Never seem to have enough hot water? With a Bradford White Infinity tankless water heater, you'll never run out. The Infinity Tankless heats as much water as you need, whenever you need it. Plus, they're super efficient to save you energy and money. And like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White Infinity Series tankless water heater. Visit bradfordwhite.com today to learn more.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Any appliance retailer can say they offer the lowest prices and claim they deliver the best customer experience. But how do they hold themselves accountable? At National Appliance Warehouse, we use Price Assure to guarantee we're honoring our lowest price promise. We'll expertly help you navigate over 100 brands on display to ensure you select the perfect appliances, treating you like friends or family throughout. And within 24 hours of our skilled professionals delivering and installing your appliances, a National Appliance Warehouse associate will call to make sure you're happy. If your other appliance retailer didn't do that, it might be time to switch to National Appliance Warehouse.
Backed by popular demand, it's the Friends and Family Savings Event at National Appliance Warehouse. Save 34% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Hey, this is Larry Steinis with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Pet parents, there are many sources to buy your pet food these days. But at Dogs and Cats Rule, we take special care in selecting our brands based on quality of ingredients, company transparency, and science-based nutrition. Coming into a Dogs and Cats Rule store with a dietary issue, we can help select the proper food. The best part of the visit is the shopping experience. That's Dogs and Cats Rule with 7 locations. For information online, visit dogsandcatsrule.pet. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
Be prepared with CHIP, free or low-cost healthcare for Pennsylvania kids and teens. From checkups to unexpected bumps and bruises and everything in between, CHIP has you covered. Don't wait until you need it. Be prepared with CHIP. Because every kid deserves quality healthcare and every parent deserves peace of mind knowing their kids are covered. CHIP, free or low-cost healthcare for kids and teens under age 19. Learn more at chipcoverspakids.com.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays, and now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Calling on East Greenville to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Philadelphia without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Philadelphia for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Philadelphia is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Philadelphia and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Free speech lives here with Kale and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Yes, some of you reacting to my coverage of Billy Schmidt and the search for his killer. Just checking out local media, and I talk about this all the time. On the cover of the Philadelphia Inquirer, the digital edition, it's the story that I told you about as well, a St. Joe's Prep graduate recovering from that traumatic brain injury after a violent high school, quote-unquote, tiki party in Wissahickon Park. Remember, I told you about that. A lot of these, I think, represent this culture, this weird, crazy culture nowadays. I know some people argue that it's fueled by a desensitizing of young people, especially guys, with, I don't know, video games. What is that? And is there a COVID pandemic connection because so many kids were banned from school during that time, especially in this area? And then on top of it, forced into devices. And so there was a disconnect, if you will, from all of those events, those regular events for your social development. Some people will say that. But in any event, I think we definitely have this culture of violence across the board, and just 2 different examples of it. Anne-Marie, our friend Anne-Marie had, texted me, and I think she texted Dom and Dan on a group text as well, just comparing this as I've been comparing it with the Billy Schmidt situation to thinking about in prayer Sean Toomey's dad, and waiting. It'll be 4 years this fall when that trial finally commences, hoping and praying that in this recent case where we have the Billy Schmidt murder, that in fact they get swift justice. And I hope to God they don't have to wait 4 years for that justice. So we have all of that going on. I know that Dan Borowski will get to Melania Trump speaking out yesterday in a positive way, thinking about fostering for the future, those announcements, a lot of headlines breaking, and I've been reporting on that all morning with the latest with Iran. And is the deal signed? Where is that? So we had a long discussion this morning, if you were with us, and I hope you were. And then we'll have Rich Scioli commenting on some of this at the top of the hour. But I know that we'll take a quick break. And speaking of the pandemic, if you have not heard about this new documentary, I want to put, this is Palladium Pictures, and that's an independent film company. Thank God for them. It's called The Lockdown Dissidents. And the Wall Street Journal just this week, the Opinion Doc series, putting this out there, talking about this incredible documentary. I want you to hear what the interview you're about to hear right around the corner, because this is incredible. And it's something that's still going on. We all experienced it. So I know that you want to hear my interview upcoming. That's right around the corner. So you'll get a picture, a glimpse into this, and we'll tell you more information about the film that focuses on the allegations of censorship, blacklisting, and really discrediting experts, medical experts, top medical experts in the country and the world who were facing, really facing being bullied, being canceled. It's an incredible series here. I hope you stay right there because I have a great interview coming up for you. So please stay right there. The Lockdown Dissidents, you'll hear right around the corner from Michael Pack, Palladium Pictures president. Stay right there.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, secure 0% financing for 60 months on a new 2026 Ram 1500. Or drive away in a 2026 Jeep Wrangler now with 0% financing available. With over 125 new vehicles, we have the perfect car for a road trip or for cruising around. Stop by during our Make This the Summer event to get your next Jeep at 422jeep.com or visit us at 15 DNL Drive, number 100 in Limerick. With approved credit plus tax tag title and any other governmental charges, expires 6/30/2026.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. People ask us, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, we've done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results to our clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop into any of our local branches right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Dr. Fauci said, that's the problem. The people are not afraid enough. I said, it's unethical to use fear in an emergency to manipulate people.
We wrote this declaration with the hope of telling the world that the lockdown was the wrong strategy.
Collins saying, Jay Bhattacharya, we got to take him down. What scientists talk like that?
They're killing people. High government officials, including inside the White House itself, would go to social media companies and threaten them.
Nice social media platform you got there. Shame if something happened to it.
We became more totalitarian.
If you don't have free speech, you cannot have science.
Lockdown Dissidents. This is a newly released documentary produced and directed by my guest right here, Michael Pack, through Palladium Pictures. And it exposes really never before seen experiences, if you will, of these prominent scientists such as Dr. Jay Bhattacharya of Stanford. At the time I had reported on him, and now in the Trump administration. But as you know, he was bullied. They tried to cancel him. But this is something different. This is a new level of seeing and exposing what was really going on. We can never forget or dismiss this. And I'm so grateful for you, Michael Pack, as you produced and directed this incredible documentary. Great to have you here.
Thank you. It's great to be on with you.
And so, you know, we here in Philadelphia, we were among, unfortunately, the nation's strictest lockdowns, shutdowns. It was oppressive. My kids were in grade school and high school, and we still talk about it. It's something that really revives for so many of us. Outrageous times. And that's why I'm seriously so grateful that you're exposing this. What was your goal here? And give me a little bit about the process of what was your goal first and foremost in producing and directing this?
Well, I think that, John, maybe you and your family are a little unique because I think lots of people want to forget about COVID, moved on from it. And where I live in Chevy Chase, people still revere Dr. Fauci. They all had, thank you, Dr. Fauci signs on their lawn. They think he did a wonderful job. He's written a book. He's been celebrated. I think we need to get the truth out and, to a much broader audience. And people need to remember what happened so that it doesn't happen again. And you were also quite right. We try to tell the inside story from the people who were there. Jay Bhattacharya you mentioned, but even inside the Trump administration, Robert Redfield and Scott Atlas. How did it happen that in spite of the scientific evidence that Jay Bhattacharya, Scott, and others developed, soon after the pandemic started, by March of 2020, our public health experts continue to maintain and insist upon flawed pandemic responses in spite of the science. And then, as you just also alluded to, those very people were in fact attacked, censored, death threats, made to suffer the consequences of having a heterodox opinion. So I wanted to both expose it and really tell the story of how that happened. How did that come to be? How did we let that happen so that it doesn't happen again?
And I don't get the sense that this is political. You're trying to interview these people, get on the inside, and give the insights. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. I mean, we tell their story, we let them make their points, and really listeners can judge. And it's the third in our series that my company, Palladium Pictures, does with the Wall Street Journal opinion section, where we take recent events from maybe, the last generation and that have been misreported or confused and try to tell a straightforward narrative fact-based story. And that's what we tried to do here.
In this one, you've said, Michael Pack, that with the rise of hantavirus, the documentary here is more relevant than ever. Why is that?
Well, I think that we have become conditioned to doing whatever public health so-called experts tell us. And I just think we should be more skeptical, more questioning, more listening to alternative views. And the point of the hantavirus point is that pandemics, or at least health emergencies, come periodically. We need to understand them. We need to hold our public health officials accountable. I think it's a very good sign, as you also alluded to, Dawn, that Jay Bhattacharya is now the head of the NIH and is trying to make these changes. Yeah. But they're hard to do, and the health bureaucracy, like all government bureaucracies, is deeply entrenched.
Yeah, and a statement in the clip that we just played there of your new documentary is Dr. Jay Bhattacharya talking about the key to, science is to have this free speech. As you think about the scientific theory, what that's all about, right? Mm-hmm. And so is part of your goal here to restore people's faith, to look at this and restore people's faith in our institutions?
I think that's right. If they can adhere to their actual purposes, we need public health experts, and we should have faith in them as long as they merit and earn our respect and faith. So Jay Bhattacharya makes that point. I mean, his views, as he, Martin Kulldorff from Harvard, and Sunetra Gupta from Oxford, and Jay then from Stanford, your three very prestigious universities, put out an alternative approach to COVID, the Gray Barrington Declaration, and they were attacked mercilessly. The government tried to, or succeeded actually, in getting them deplatformed from social media. And we go through all that and how that got exposed in the Twitter files and in the various lawsuits. So I think that we need to make sure that that doesn't happen again too, and to understand that. So yes, we need to. And the point you make about the scientific method is important because their speech was suppressed, and I think that no one's speech is to be suppressed. I'm a very big First Amendment person. But even more than ordinary people, scientific, premier scientists shouldn't have their voices suppressed, especially in an emergency where we need alternative voices. Science, especially, as you quote Jay saying, relies on that free exchange of ideas. And when that's suppressed, it's even more dangerous, and garden variety free speech suppression, which also happened during COVID, which is not good either.
Yeah, it's really scary. And so I'll just say this. On one hand, as it started out, I have no problem even with, because sometimes people will say, well, we should never have had the COVID, the vaccine. I would push back on that. I would say, no, all the science and even, a revolutionary way of saying we're going to motivate the private sector to come up with some kind of a vaccine. If you want to take it, if you're in a high risk group, that's fine, the choice. But then we saw what you're exposing, that they took this effort to create a vaccine for vulnerable communities and then weaponized it by the point that, like here in Philadelphia, I couldn't, return to my job if I didn't get the vaccine. I couldn't come in person back to my job. That wasn't this media company I work for. That was actually the city of Philadelphia. Okay. And so it was the weaponization to say, aha, we can control people by this. And that could really be applied to anything if you think about it.
That is really true. I completely agree with you. I think that the creation of the vaccine was one of the great successes of the first Trump administration, and I served in the first Trump administration. But then, exactly what you said, they misrepresented what it could do. They claimed it could do things it couldn't do, and people lost faith in it. And then they demanded that people get it. That people kicked out of the military and other places for not getting the vaccine. So something that was, in fact, a great scientific achievement was, by the way it was handled, especially by this time in the Biden administration, was really extremely political. It made some people distrustful of government and others weirdly accepting. And it was really, and you're right that could be done every time. That little trailer you played starts with Scott Atlas telling the story that when he first came to the White House to work on the coronavirus task force, Anthony Fauci told him the problem at the moment with the public is they're not afraid enough. We have to get them way more afraid so then they'll be compliant. Wow. And that, as you correctly say, Dawn, can work with anything. And it is not an ethical way to behave, as Dr. Atlas says.
Yeah, and another piece of that is that you're getting into that I think it's so critical that everybody sees your great new documentary, The Lockdown Dissonance, is that, there's a point that's said in there that with the COVID pandemic, that then it was the recognition of, hey, we've got social media platforms. Mm-hmm. The government then apparently, reaching, and I would say this is something you're exposing, and that's part of the new exposure of this, the government going to the shadows, basically, through the shadows, and then reaching out and trying to intimidate or bully social media, such as Twitter, etc., to try to then lock down or diminish the profile somehow of esteemed medical community members, right?
Absolutely. It's an amazing thing that the government sort of jawboned these social media companies into putting out what it thought was the right view on COVID, and they simply complied. We have a very famous clip in the film of Mark Zuckerberg admitting that they would call Facebook and yell at them, and if they didn't do what they wanted, they were insistent. He went along. He was a coward, but he admitted that to Joe Rogan. It's an incredible thing that we lived through a time when the government could actively suppress speech.
Yeah.
Scott Atlas says in the film, and rightly, that this was a period where we gave up. The government asked us to give up, and we gave up our fundamental rights: freedom of speech, freedom of assembly, freedom of religion. Where churches closed when the government told them to. And we really have to make sure the government doesn't behave that way and that we fight harder for our rights. Absolutely. That is part of the purpose of the film. And I want to point out that your listeners and viewers can watch it for free. It's on the Wall Street Journal website, WSJ.com, or their YouTube page, and you can just search for Lockdown Dissidents or go to our website, palladiumpictures.com, and find it through there. So it's free. It's 37 minutes. So you get this whole picture in a relatively short amount of time.
Yeah, and I love it. I love that, Palladium Pictures, that you're partnering with the WSJ Wall Street Journal. You're an independent film group. And so you give me hope, because people always say journalism is dead. And I always say it's not dead. It's just taking a different form, right? Out of all the bad stuff that's happened. I hope people like you can prove to, and I have a son actually going for journalism. I'm thinking, oh boy, but I hope people, seriously, somebody like you, Michael Pack, what a great director, producer, and you're proving that journalism survives, just in a different form.
I thank you. I hope that's true. My son actually works with me now. You actually hope they have better careers than journalism. But when they follow you, it's also kind of nice too, and I'm sure it will be with your son. And we will all find a way to get these ideas out. And you're quite right that conventional media, legacy media, whatever you want to call it, has really let the public down, and the public actually knows it. I mean, I think that's one of the things that explains Donald Trump's 2 dramatic elections. And so people are hungry for this information. It's up to us to find ways to get it to them. And I'm happy to be partnering with the Wall Street Journal opinion section. They're a great partner.
Yeah. Michael Pack, please come back as you continue partnering with these with the Wall Street Journal on this great docuseries. Thank you so much for joining me today. Really appreciate you.
Absolutely. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you, Michael. Michael Pack, is he the best or what? Just getting some even reaction. Bob is saying, talking about Zuckerberg and the story that Michael just told, I guess these guys would have given up on the American Revolution. The thing about it is that we have so many people who won't give up. And that's just it. Somebody like Michael Pack, Palladium Pictures. I hope you check this. It's a great documentary and so meaningful. On the other side, we'll get Rich Zioli's take on so many of the headlines, including this one, because I remember being on the air, and you remember well, it affected all of our lives when we all were here and launching this new studio, this new building that I'm in right now, in fact. And so just taking us back down memory lane. But Zioli will get his reaction to that and so much more on the other side. Thanks for being here today on this Friday. Heat wave, but we're hot with information. Dawn Show continues right after this.
Welcome to Bucks County Estate Traders.
Wow, look at the selection. So many great pieces.
If it's one-of-a-kind pieces you're looking for, you've come to the right place. We have a huge selection, from high-end brands like Stickley, Baker, and Henredon, or if you're looking for that vintage or antique piece to make a statement, we got that too.
I think I'm gonna need a few laps to check everything out.
Yeah, we hear that a lot. Happy hunting!
For quality high-end furniture built to last, visit their showroom in Hatfield or online at buckscountyestatetraders.com.
Experience matters, especially when you're making an investment in your next vehicle. At Lexus of Cherry Hill, they've built their reputation the right way. Veteran and family-owned and operated, and recognized as an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. From the refined Lexus RX to the powerful and capable GX, you'll find performance, luxury, and reliability in every model. Visit Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or LexusofCherryHill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, doing business the right way. For J.D. Power of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
It's time to cut your old point of sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300. You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Yes, headlines today. SpaceX to go public. This is an historic test for the stock market this Friday. So this is Elon Musk's SpaceX startup, and stock indicated to open between $170, $175, going through the roof reportedly. So very exciting. And we have so many headlines today. I was thinking about Rich Zeoli during that interview. Wasn't that a great?
That was great.
Great guy with Michael Packer. How you doing, my friend?
I'm great. It's good to see you. That was a really compelling interview.
Oh, thank you.
Well done. Yeah, well done. That was really good.
Rich, I was just thinking about you because I would love to. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna get my boys to do it since they don't have summer jobs yet.
Yeah.
So I know. I'm a bad.
Come on. What's going on with them? Get them a job.
I'm a bad mom.
Get off your butts, boys.
I know. So I'm going to make them do this to go back and get some of the clips of you, Rich Zeoli, talking about during the pandemic. But remember that we talked about, you brought up, you did great commentaries about, and I remember that moment when you talked about Fauci, and I was like, do you remember this, Rich? And I was like, no, he's a overachiever, and I looked him up, and he was like a basketball. Remember this? And you were like, no. You were like, Fauci's a fugazi. You were talking about your like spidey senses. Do you remember this?
Well, I remember. Do you remember when because you're talking about the protests and the dissidents with that great guest you just had on, great interview, Dawn. And do you remember when His Royal Rugness King Philip the Unaccountable Murphy,
oh my gosh,
June 8th, 2020, marching with the protesters, arm in arm,
in mass,
hundreds of them in Newark, New Jersey, arm in arm. And they asked him about that. Aren't you defying your own lockdowns? And he said, who am I to stand in the way of fighting 400 years of systemic racism?
Remember, we are in New Jersey.
And it shows you how all of it was just completely grandstanding. The lockdowns were their way to grandstand, to show that they were, quote unquote, taking care of us, as they love to flex their power over us. And then the George Floyd marches were all about showing how, if it could benefit them, like the lockdowns benefited them because it looked like they were these hands-on, following the science, we're going to keep you safe, people. And then when it was, we got to march in the streets for George Floyd to fight, quote unquote, systemic racism, that benefited them, so they did it. Thus proving that they were full of crap the first time around when they said, this was to protect you.
Yeah. And isn't it, here's the scary thing about us as a society, because we're all this like clickbait society, basically, how soon people forget. You think about fast forward to Mikey Sherrill. It's amazing to me that we went from Phil Murphy, New Jersey, I'm imitating Zeoli right in front of it.
Remember, we are New Jersey.
And how soon people forget. Like, hello, people, you were oppressed, and she's basically the female version of that.
Yep.
And nobody remembers. It's scary.
It's scary, and it could happen again. That's the thing. We could have another pandemic, and if depending on who's in charge, it'd be more of the same nonsense of lockdowns. And you find out how much money's behind all this. Yep. That's the thing with Fauci, right? Fauci and all his little minions. How much money was behind them pushing the idea that this came from a bat burger? What I did like in that documentary is I watched the trailer of it, and Dr. Jay Bhattacharya is now the head of what is he, like the head of NIH, right?
Dr. Fauci
He
said,
was the guy that
"That's
was
the problem.
completely
The people
shut
are not
out
afraid enough."
during COVID. Scott
I
Atlas
said, "It's
shut out during
unethical
COVID.
to use fear in an emergency
So many of the
manipulate
people that were literally silenced. Dr. Marty McCarty, head of the FDA, silenced during COVID. The people that signed the Great Barrington Doctrine, silenced, and now they are front and center. And thank God for that, because the government was trying to censor speech. In the clip of Biden saying Facebook is killing people, they wanted to monitor people.
We became more totalitarian.
Let's also not forget too that this was around the same time that they went after moms at school board meetings and said, you might be a domestic terrorist in your yoga pants after leaving Wegmans because you didn't want your kid to get a vaccine, or you didn't want your kid to wear a mask, or you wanted your kid back in school,
Yeah,
and so much of this was pushed by the teachers union, who did not want to open schools.
And remember when locally, when the CHOP doctors then held a news conference, and they were picketed by the teachers union because the CHOP docs locally came out and said, well, wait a minute, we're full right now. We are full of children, not because of COVID, but because of mental health and self-harm. We got to bring the kids back to school. Remember this? And reopen this. And oh man, I mean, the teachers union nationally descended upon us. They were going crazy when the CHOP docs said that, and we're not, complicit with them.
And then we find out that the CDC's Guide to Reopening School document was written basically by the teachers union, by Randy Weingarten, the little troll under the bridge in the National Federation of Teachers, driven by money. And then so much of the money that was allocated to schools to upgrade their HVAC systems and their air filtration systems to this day has not been spent. And they're sitting on probably, I don't know, maybe hundreds of millions of dollars across the country that they're just sitting on this money. They've never done it because they didn't need it. There was no need to upgrade any systems because kids weren't getting COVID, number one. Yeah. You could open windows. There were classrooms. There were stories back then, you remember, of kids sitting in classrooms with the windows open, wearing hats, and they were just fine. Yeah. But it was about getting money. And then they started using that money for other things. And so it became like an old-fashioned mafia shakedown, Yeah, you want schools reopened? Yeah, well, give us $20 million for each district, and then we'll reopen the schools.
Yeah.
And that's what it was like.
I just remember this to your the Jimmy. Yo, Jimmy, remember in Philadelphia, if you were a restaurant, they finally said you could open, that's why all of our mom and pop restaurants. Remember this? They said, okay, but you got to have your HVAC checked. Yeah, right. So, so Jimmy could go in there and go, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, COVID's not getting through here. What? They had to have the union guys go in there to make sure that they walk in and go, yeah, I got to do a thorough inspection. And while I'm here, I got to replace all this, and this.
Won't see him no more.
Grease the wheels, grease this. Yeah, you're good to go. But then,
come on. What's the matter with you?
But then you could still only serve. What was it? Remember they had the stupid rules 25% capacity. And you had to wear a mask, but not while you were eating, because COVID didn't spread while you were eating. That was the amazing part about COVID.
I'm a businessman. Blood is a big expense.
It's true. It is. It is.
My God, it's crazy.
But right, think of that's one thing. We give COVID a lot of grief, but I don't feel like COVID got enough respect for how considered it was that when you were eating a meal or drinking, it would not spread to you.
That's
you know
true.
what I mean? It was very thoughtful and considerate of COVID-19. If you think about that, Dawn, right? It'd be I'm going to infect you. Oh, you have a hamburger. Sorry. You know what I mean? It would jump back and then it would not.
Chewing like this.
Yeah.
Try not to open your mouth too much, and so therefore can't spread.
Yeah, it can't spread. No, it'd be okay, I'm gonna go infect that woman. Oh, but look, she's got a nice glass of rosé. Well, let me step back.
Yeah, because you can't go to church. But you can go to the liquor store and you can go to the restaurant.
Well, those were essential. And actually, as a dad during lockdown, and we were still in Morgan's back then, I will say the liquor stores were very essential, but but that was the amazing part. The liquor stores, convenience stores to get tobacco products, but not gyms.
Yeah.
Not gyms. And you remember all the gym lockdown stories, and then people had to work out outside, and then they tried shutting that down. You couldn't walk on the beach. You couldn't walk on the beach, even though you weren't around anybody. Like nobody was around you, but that was still not okay.
The beaches.
Yeah, remember the beaches? And in California, remember they were arresting the kid? He was out surfing by himself, like in the ocean. And they went after him on ski-doos. Like, you're under arrest.
Yeah, because, he might have spread it to the whales and dolphins, which they would end up killing with the windmills anyway. So, that's the thing. But
holy moly.
The hypocrisy of these people, and you saw it with the George Floyd protests. Suddenly, COVID, they're arm in arm marching without masks. It was a hot day, that June day in 2020. And it just showed you how full of crap they were the entire time. But these people from Cuomo to Newsom to Phil Murphy and the devastating effects that they left behind from all of this, from businesses who were dying. Like Hollywood's a great example of this. They stopped making movies in Hollywood shortly after COVID. Tom Cruise had to go to the UK to finish making Mission Impossible Part 78 because he couldn't finish it in California. And how many caterers lost their businesses because they weren't allowed to shoot movies and TV shows in LA? And then finally people said, well, you know what? We realize we can shoot cheaper in either British Columbia or in Georgia or now New Jersey with their film credit tax, but that's a different story. But they fled the state, and a lot of people did. They fled these states after this authoritarianism. So if you want to look at a silver lining, I think it does show the dichotomy between the way the blue states acted with their draconian and hypocritical lockdowns and the red states with their freedom. And it did say a lot of people. Remember Gretchen Whitmer's husband with his boat? Do you remember that?
Oh, my gosh. I forgot about that. That's right. Crazy. And here's the thing.
He's like, do you know who I am? I'm the first man of Michigan. I want my boat out.
Oh, and Gavin Newsom at the winery.
Yep. It was French Laundry, the big restaurant. Yeah.
Gosh. And Nancy Pelosi getting her hair done.
But in fairness to Pelosi, she's immortal. I mean, I do want to like she can't die of anything except garlic or a cross. So to the heart, stake to the heart. So COVID's not going to get her.
See, here's the thing: we can remember. Maybe there's something about TDS that, and I was trying to think of this. Maybe Trump derangement syndrome does something to wipe out your. I was looking up movies that manipulate your memory, like Eternal Sunshine, Spotless Mind,
great
Total
one.
Recall, right? Inception. So things where maybe syndrome like erases your memory of all of this stuff. So that's why those voters don't think about weaponization of, government.
I think those voters also like weaponization of government, Dawn, because I think deep down inside, they think we're dumb. They really do. They think we're dumb. I mean, how many times does somebody insult your intelligence who disagrees with you politically and calls you a moron or an idiot or, if you read a book or something like that? I think they think we're stupid. And so if the World Health Organization and the Bond villains at the WEF can come up with a global lockdown guide, they think, well, they're the smartest people in the room, so we should have to follow them and listen to them. And they love the top-down approach. That's why I laugh when with all their anti-fascism approaches. I mean, fascism is literally the definition of top-down government, where you have no local control whatsoever. And that's what they want. And they want that because they believe guys like Bill Gates are smarter than everybody. Look, he may be smarter at creating computers, but that doesn't mean that he knows more about health than Dr. Jay Bhattacharya does, or that he should be in charge of me, or that he should be able to make decisions for me. But that's how they view the world. And so they want more control over us, and they don't believe that we're smart enough to make intelligent choices. You remember how they would mock people who were using ivermectin? They're like, oh, these people using horse pills, and you know what I mean? And mock us, and we would say things like, get outside, get vitamin D, it's good for you, and it's healthy. And they were like, oh, these idiots with the, and then there's the money aspect with big pharma and the vaccines, and they're still creating viruses. That's the thing. I mean, the Trump administration has to fully shut this down. The gain of function research, it has to fully stop. We got to stop tinkering with nature here.
It's so true. And I was just thinking back of Susie Cool. Remember our lovely Susie Cool?
Oh, yeah, we love Susie Cool.
Remember when she was, her account was wiped out and they were shadow banning you? I remember we were in the old building. Remember this? And I'm like, wait a minute, Rich, I can't, there was something where I couldn't see You're like, I just put this out on social media, and they were shadowed. Was that before or after you took us to the White House? I can't remember. Maybe it was before, but yeah, obviously it was before, right?
Oh, God, I don't
when you
remember.
Stole the platter from Rich.
Oh,
By the way, happy birthday.
It's not my. Everybody thinks it's my birthday today. My birthday is actually the 15th because it's after.
But I'm not going to be on your show on the 15th,
thank
so I'm
you,
going to
baby.
officially wish you a happy birthday
Thank you,
today.
baby.
Nice save.
Yeah, good save. Good save.
Now I have it in my calendar. It's in my
So-
calendar. When is Trump's birthday?
It's the 14th, Sunday.
Hey, guys, can I just mention real
We got
quick?
the Gemini thing.
Rich is sponsored by the Oceanfront Grand Hotel in Cape May, New Jersey. Book your June midweek getaway today. Stay 3 more nights and receive resort credits to use for purchases at Hemingway's Restaurant and Bar, Beach Concession, and Gift Shop. Book direct with them for the best rates. Visit grandhotelcapemay.com.
Hey, can you stick around a little bit?
Yeah,
You have a
I can stick around.
'Cause You're looking very
Dawn
handsome.
Stan's birthday.
Oh, it's today?
No, it's in my calendar for the 15th.
He said it's Monday.
June 15th.
But can you stay around, or do you have?
Yes,
I mean,
no,
you're a
I can
superstar
stay.
on Fox News. With Dana.
I don't have to be on Fox.
He loves Dana more than me. Okay, but she is Dana Perino, so that's okay.
I don't love her more than you. That's a lie.
I
That's
know
not
you
true.
love. That's all right.
That's not
That's
true.
all right.
Just a producer's note, too. I booked Anthony Giordano. He's one of the organizers of last night's Billy Schmidt memorial.
And we have breaking news on that. Apparently, we have a juvenile is, according to Philadelphia police and other sources, they have a juvenile in custody being questioned
Good. Well,
for the murder
being
of
questioned,
Penn
but-
State student Billy Schmidt. who
Good.
we've been-
Excellent.
So we'll get some updates.
Yep.
Oh my God! All right,
I'll stick around for another segment. I'll
Would
be right
you?
here.
Thank you. All
Absolutely.
right. The great, my love, Rich Cioli, Dan Borowski. We're here. New information, breaking news on this case. Hopefully, a break in the case with a potential person of interest here. Stay right there. We'll be right around the corner. Thank you.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took
It
control
gives me
with
chills
Garlic
when I
Healthy
think about all
Cholesterol
this.
Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and get $365 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango. Equipped with V8 engines. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
From North Wales to Willingboro, we know your favorite stations, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Happy Friday in the city of Philadelphia to the great Rich Zioli and Fostering for Children.
So we'll have Melania Trump up next. You know, I love her.
We just had Melania Trump. I just heard her.
Woo!
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen. I just heard her. So you must have audio clip.
Oh my gosh, I love her. She is. I know, and they bust my chops in the morning, Rich. I don't know if you know this, because. But
I listen every day.
Okay, thank you. I know you text me. Sometimes we'll be on with the big three, and Rich is like, I'm on with Dana at 10:20. You know. And so, you know, one time it's going to happen where we're on in the morning, and then I'm going to go like, oh, there's Rich. He looks so good. Psych. Because
that's what I'm hoping you do. That's why I tell you. That's why I give you a heads up.
I know, but okay.
So you can jump into it.
I'm going to do it next time. Well,
Monday or Tuesday they asked me to come up. So
okay. So I'm going to.
And I got to bring. I don't have my bear. I have my bell, but I don't have my bear. I got to wear my. I got to hold my heart bear.
I know.
Because the seatbelt hurts my incision a lot.
Aww.
So we're still trying to deal with the pain management in New Jersey. Because of that Chris Christie, you know, became the head of the opioid commission. And so you can only leave the hospital, even after major heart surgery, where they open up your chest and they cut into your bone and they rip you apart. Yeah, seriously. Now you need another song for him, like the M&M's theme song. And you can only get 5 days of pain pills. And then you can call for another 5 days of pain pills if you have not done so in the past 120 days. And then that's it. After that, they're like, suck it up, buttercup. Bone pain is some of the most hurtful pain there is. So I still can't sleep at night. I'm waking up every hour. It's brutal. And they give, they tried muscle relaxers and that doesn't help. But we've gone to such an extreme now where you understand kind of why, and this is like a hidden part of the opioid epidemic and the fentanyl crisis. I don't think people realize. I think there are people in legitimate pain out there who have nowhere to turn. And so they wind up literally going to the streets. I'm serious. I think that is a problem.
Well, what about like what's it called? The oil of the THC that's not going to get you it's not like smoking a bong, but what about
I should try that.
Medical,
I should call Tony Minetti. He has that pharmacy, Bell Pharmacy in Camden. I should see if he's got anything for me.
Because you could probably get even a prescription for it.
True.
Because people with cancer actually take that for cancer pain.
That's a good point.
Oil.
So
what is it called? Rick James
I don't know
oil?
what it's called.
Rick James oil.
No,
you beat your wife.
Rick Simpson oil. There's a specific oil that's very, very strong that was developed by a cancer patient.
See?
That you can actually dose yourself. It's not like eating gummies. You can actually put it on any kind of food, and it'll get you feeling, that pain relief. It's Rick Simpson oil. Check it out, Rich.
All right, I'll check it out. Rick Simpson oil.
So that's non-addictive. It's an oil. That's because I had a friend.
Well, it's debatable whether or not it's addictive.
Okay, they claim. Well, it's not.
you asked my college self whether or not it was addictive. I think you'd have a different story.
I mean, one of your best friends is Dr. Maz, so he would know, but he probably knows about the oil.
Yeah, and his wife is my cardiologist, so
there's
keeping it in the family.
There's that, or maybe that you'll go to have a Reiki session. They'll rub oil all over your body, and that.
Do you remember Dr. Kristen, who was the Reiki, our big fan?
Reiki.
She loved us. Yep.
Yes.
We tried to hook her up with Tony Gill, who was one of our big our listeners, an attorney. Yep, didn't work out. I'm glad I just said their names publicly on the air. I'm sure Tony appreciates that. Real nice.
Okay, with that,
they're calling to see your scar. Can I show it?
Can we see your scar? Oh, can we see your scar?
I don't want to.
It's like a pickup line.
You want me like
really wanna see
Superman?
my
Like,
scar?
Well, I have the picture you
da-da-da-da.
sent me if you just want the easier.
Sure, you could do that.
Yeah, send it up there.
No, I liked that he was unbuttoning, Dan.
Oh,
The
hold on. Let me get the music ready. Get some. Hold
I only
on.
do that on OnlyFans, okay? You have to pay for that. I don't,
Well, here it is. Here it is.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Rich.
Look at that.
What is that?
That's your stripper music.
Oh, my stripper music?
Yeah, so, I was.
There you go, ladies.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge scar.
Hold on.
what
You
a
can't see
huge
it. You can't see
scar
it.
you
Hold on.
have.
There you go. Come on, Rich. Take it off, baby. Take it off.
What a big scar you have, sir.
Do you know, Reagan walked into the room yesterday and she goes, Daddy, your scar's disgusting.
I think it looks badass. I said he looks like a Batman villain.
I know. You look like a gangster.
Yeah.
You can make up
Nah,
like a
that's
story.
cool.
Like, yeah, I survived but I survived.
Great white
Georgia.
shark attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is from the SS Indianapolis.
Can I say something a little more serious? Maisie and I were driving back from Cape May yesterday, and she goes, Rich is doing his show? I'm like, yeah. She's like, he had the same surgery my mom had. She was in a coma for a month and off her feet for multiple weeks. Your surgery was hella intense, dude. And the fact that you're out here doing this show and you're on your feet is absolutely
Amazing.
incredible. I'm so happy to see.
Well, I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate that. I slept this morning. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I will probably have to take a nap after this because it uses a lot of energy. Like yesterday after we did the Kale and Company hit, I had breakfast with my buddy Matt Kelly from Emmons, and then I had to take a nap before I did my podcast. And then I took a nap after my podcast. And so I am very, very tired. I get little bouts of energy, which I'm able to use. So like when I record my podcast later today, I'll make sure that I'm ready for it. But they told me I needed to be out of work for 4 to 6 weeks. But I said, I can't be out of work for 4 to 6 weeks. I said, first of all, I'll go friggin' nuts. There's only so many movies you can watch. And I got to get back on the air.
Yes.
So we compromised it 2 weeks. So
Right. And this audience would have made us all crazy because they're like, I'm getting DMs and texts and on the YouTube chat, like, where's Rich? When's Rich coming back? When's Rich? And even though I would give updates and you would tell, it didn't matter. It's like, when is Yoli back? What's this?
That's
What's
nice.
that?
I mean, I'll tell you
That's
behind the
sweet.
scenes here, all the producers, it was all, wait, Rich are you serious? He's already back. There's a lot of
I
like
know.
conversations. Like, what the
Yes.
hell? He's already, that's amazing.
Yeah. Nat
He's
and
insane.
Dolly.
Is what he
Justin
is.
and Matt
He's
are like,
insane.
wow,
Yeah.
he's already doing his podcast? Wow.
I know. He's Superman. He's Superman. What could we say? See,
That's what my kid's bus driver said, because I walked the girls to the bus stop the other day, and he goes, "Oh my God, you're walking to the bus stop," But I know it's like everybody's different. I just I'm lucky. But I'm not gonna lie. I do nothing around the house to help. I did nothing around the house to help before, so I want to make that point very clear. Nothing's changed.
We know.
You know
Bridget
that.
She's
Yeah.
amazing, Superwoman. So one last thing, because I do want
Zioli.
I do want
Just
to
riff it off it. Yeah.
I do want to mention to you vitamin E oil. Speaking of oil,
There it is. You can see
rubbing-
more of it now, right?
Yeah, you see it, but on
Yeah.
that scar, the vitamin E
Make
oil
sure the microphone's not blocking it. There we
Gray
go.
tank top on under your dress shirt.
and bromelain.
That's the most Italian thing I've ever seen you do.
I need my gold chain right now.
Yo.
It looks badass, to be quite
It
honest.
does. It actually does.
It goes down a few more inches. That's
Wow.
only the beginning.
What she
It's like
How
a
many
tip of the
inches
iceberg.
is it? It's huge.
That's what they all
It's
say, Rich. That's
huge.
what they all say. It goes down
Except
a
when
couple
you go in the
more
pool. Shrinkage.
I wanted to. So we were supposed to play Melania, but now I'm like yapping too much. But can I get your take? Well, you do have to go.
No,
wait.
go ahead.
He's okay.
Go ahead.
I know they're all yelling at me like, "Don't tire him out." I'm
It's
not.
okay. I got 5 more minutes.
I'll
Go
be
ahead.
gentle. I'll be gentle.
5 minutes.
So
I can't last that long anyway. Go ahead.
You're as quickly and gently as possible. Trump, Iran.
Well, okay, so I said yesterday, don't expect this to be over by Friday if you were expecting it to be over by Friday. Then he called off the strike, so then I was like, oh my gosh, now my podcast is going to sound dated because I said now it looks like it might be over by Friday. But then he put out on Truth Social like a few minutes ago, he's all angry at Iran. The terms that Iran leaked out to the fake news have nothing to do with the terms that were agreed to in writing. What they said, including their weak and pathetic statement and having a deal, bears no relation to the truth. Very dishonorable people to deal with. With them, there is no such thing as dealing in good faith. So I guess I'm back to my original prediction that this won't be over by Friday, which is today. So, yeah.
We'll
so
see.
there you go.
We'll see. Well, don't trust the media. I mean, the media within this, it's almost like the media sides with Iran.
Oh,
It's the
totally. They
weirdest
want
thing.
Iran to win. Yes.
My God.
And, you could still trade your Ukrainian flag in for an Iranian flag,
Yeah, exactly.
You could still do that.
Yeah,
You have time.
I don't want to throw,
What are you throwing?
Come on, throw it
Be
in.
gentle. Be gentle.
Come on.
What's the name of the country there, Rich, that we're at war with?
Iran.
Iran.
There's a whole discussion this morning about
Iran
versus Iran versus Iran. And
Well, I'm an Italian from
what's
Jersey,
right,
so
Dawn?
for
I don't
me,
know
it's
what's right.
Iran.
It's Iran?
Iran.
Dawn?
Iran.
Where do you go with, Dawn?
You say tomato, I say tomato. You eat by the
But
way.
wait, I thought the war was over, and I thought that they were decimated, and their navy was at the bottom of the sea, and there was nothing left.
Well, that's true. I think militarily it's over. It's over.
But if it's over, it's over.
Decimated. Their economy is decimated. The whole thing, it's done. Look,
Just gonna ring my bell.
I just want to be right because for about a week and a half, 2 weeks, I forget because I have no memory. But I've been saying June 12th because and Dan, of course, being quick, like I'd said June 12th was Reagan tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev, and so I said Trump wants his Reagan moment to take down the terror funder of the world, June 12th.
Tear down this wall.
He wants the moment.
Well, I hope you're right because it needs to end. It needs to end soon. It really does. And I am worried that Democrats are tapping into an anger out there that we're not recognizing. The socialists are winning in places like New Jersey, where you've got Adam Hamaway, who's going to be the congressman in New Jersey's 12th district. You have Analia Mejia, who just won the seat in New Jersey's 11th district, and she's a socialist. He's a socialist. I think Plattner can win. I may be the only conservative talking head out there who thinks that, but I do think he can win. And I think that there is a rising anger out there, so we have to get this over with so prices can stabilize. I think it's critical.
I mean, in all truth, even though the June 12th thing is true with President Trump, and it was inspired, at some point he even put out, they put up a steel wall, meaning the Strait of Hormuz but think about this weekend, his birthday, the big UFC fight, then it's G7, then it's NATO, right? Then also the Fed is meeting next week, and it puts his new guy, right?
Yep.
His new Fed chair
Yep.
in a horrible position. So all of those factors made me think it's got to be, the deadline has to be Friday, June 12th. So hope and pray. Crossing fingers.
Let's pray. Let's pray that we can enjoy the UFC fight this weekend. And
yes, are you?
Because I'm going. I got ringside seat. Oh yeah. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not
I
going.
can't tell me serious.
No, I'm not going.
Oh my God, I would love that.
Not only that, I mean, I have some connections, but I don't have those connections.
Yeah, you
Like,
do. Come
that's-
on, Rich.
No.
Don't be.
I know. My
Don't be
my
modest.
sons are like,
I
Mom.
can't get my kids to the friggin' White House Easter egg roll. You think I'm going to the UFC fight? Come on.
That's all I want for my birthday is to go this Sunday. I would love to go.
Oh yeah.
Love.
It's the last place I'd want to be. I wouldn't. Oh God, I wouldn't be anywhere near that.
Well, you know what? Because Patrick's not old enough. You're gonna watch. You're gonna get into UFC. You're gonna get into it.
This is why I am into UFC, but this is why God made television, so you don't have to deal with crowds. It's the same thing with the World Cup and the Knicks game and everything else.
Well, love you. And so tonight, here's the thing with your podcast, with everything you're doing, and possibly Fox News Monday, or is it
Monday
Tuesday?
or Tuesday? It'll be Monday or Tuesday. Yeah.
Okay.
They asked me to hold both dates.
We called in the big guns to recap the UFC fight, Rich Zioli.
I'm being yelled at because, like, you're wearing out Ziola, baby. He's got a rest.
All right.
He's got the scar.
I love you, but can I tell you about the Grand Hotel before I go?
You have to, because that's also, I told my husband, he's like, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, what about something like the Grand Hotel? That's a great Father's Day, birthday, and wedding anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Go to
Yeah.
the
I mean,
Grand.
you were there. We did shows
my
together
gosh,
there.
yes.
They were wonderful times.
They're
and
amazing.
you stayed over, and the rooms are great, and the people are nice, and they love us there. They do. They love us there.
us.
And they've got some great specials for, like, if your wife's having a birthday on June 15th, for example.
Get pampered.
Get a midweek stay, and you get resort credits that you can use on site at Hemingway's restaurant for great
Midweek?
food and drinks.
Afternoon
midweek. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna mix. God.
Wrong song, but it's still.
Zioli's going to make
Sky rockets in flight. Boom! Afternoon delight. So the
At the Grand Hotel.
I love it. When we get back together, Dawn just goes off the rails. Just like the good old days. Just goes off the rails. But anyway, you get the resort credits. If you stay a week, for example, you get $80 a night. 5 nights gets you $70 a night. You can use them at the poolside bar. Huge outdoor heated Olympic-sized pool. And unlike a shore house, the Grand Hotel, you don't have to do the sheets and the towels. You don't have to worry about washing them. And you have the indoor heated pool. So if you get rain and thunderstorms, the kids still have something to do. There's an arcade on site. Cape May is absolutely beautiful. It doesn't have the craziness of the boardwalk, but the boardwalk's not that far away, so you can always do Wildwood if you want to with the kids. But there's mini golf, and there's ice cream shops, and there's so much to do, and you'll have a blast. What you got to do is go to grandhotelcapemay.com to make your reservations direct with them for the best rates and to get the resort credits. Again, the longer you stay, the more you get. It's money back in your pocket to spend at the resort. You could have food delivered to your beachside cabana, the outdoor pool bar, Hemingway's restaurant, take the family on a whale watching boat cruise at the gift shop. It's up to you how you use your resort credits. grandhotelcapemay.com.
Rich Zioli, we love you.
Love you, Dawn.
Happy Friday.
See ya.
A heat advisory remains in effect with record-breaking heat in the forecast. With a mix of sun and clouds, chance for a late-day strong to severe storm with a high 96. For tonight, chance for a shower storm early, otherwise becoming mostly clear with a low 72. And for Saturday, a mix of sun and clouds, less humid with a high near 90.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com and get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
It was just
one unforgettable night.
One of those things.
An evening with Harry Connick Jr.
Just one of those crazy flings.
Performing songs from across his remarkable career.
Welcome by me,
Harry Connick Jr.
Come talk to me, baby.
Friday, July 24th, Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa. Tickets are on sale now at theborgata.com.
You got to go see the Mardi Gras.
When the doctor informed me that I had to be transplanted, I froze. I was in shock.
Mr. Gatling was on dialysis. He had end-stage kidney failure. Transplants are some of the most complex procedures in medicine.
I received a kidney transplant at Virtual Health.
We are the only transplant center in South Jersey.
I can stay in my own backyard. I thank them for keeping me alive.
Virtua Health, the only transplant center in South Jersey. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This is Len Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured in a slip and fall accident, we mean it. But if you suffer an injury, we will work quickly and tirelessly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And when we also say it won't cost you a dime up front, we mean it. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Free speech lives here. With Rich Zioli. Weeknights at 6. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
Yeah, we wish we had some wind. Storms moving in tonight, but until 8 o'clock tonight, we have all of these National Weather Service heat alerts and advisories. And so they're saying that, in fact, except for the Jersey Shore, unless you're lucky enough to be on a beach with the breeze and it's cooler, we have record heat, 87 degrees right now, partly cloudy, with, like I say, storms. And we had some crazy storms moving through yesterday, depending on where you were. So please be safe, baby, as we always say. Man, I worry about Rich. I hope, I know all of you, and we're all joined together when we pray for Zioli. But I hope that he didn't come back to work too soon. I do.
I worry.
I know.
Yep.
I'm with you. And Maisie, that was Maisie's so thoughtful. She's so sweet.
Yeah, she was dumbfounded.
Oh.
She goes, "Is that Rich?
I didn't know that you
doing a fresh podcast." Like,
I mean, you told me that her mom had surgery. I didn't know it was the same surgery.
yeah.
So
it's a tough one. But I mean, to be clear, transparent, Maisie's mother has gone through a lot with her heart. This is Rich's, I believe, first major thing. So it just compounded for her, and that's why. Yes.
You said other things.
Yes.
But,
yes.
yeah.
But it compounded for her. So I want to be clear about that. But it is an absolutely hard surgery. It's open heart. I mean, there was pictures of his heart, tied down.
It's amazing.
So I hope he's doing well.
Yes.
He seems to be.
Yes. So I didn't really, I'm glad that I'm not going to get into it again because the guys, my brothers, I say my radio brothers, but Nick and Greg, wrong. Got to keep the faith. And if you heard the discussion this morning, I mean, my bottom line on this is I felt all along it would be today, and I think they will get her done. And JD, he's sending him to sign the thing, and then we move on. We move on to Russia, Ukraine, which they've done that funding and the $8 billion in loans. And I think now we'll see Ukraine, Russia, and then next we'll see Cuba. Yep, I think it's all lined up. Get her done. I do. I think it'll all happen. So I just think there was no way Trump was going to go another week without getting this whole thing done. So there it is. And I do trust Victoria Coates, which, as you all know, she's local, but she obviously worked in the first Trump administration. Follow her on social media. But Victoria Coates she's brilliant. She really is. And I trust her. And she's not a BSer. She's not a fangirl. Like, I'll admit I'm a fan of different, people. But I just truly think that President Trump, he's unconventional. And part of that is his ability to get these things done. Nobody else could have done this. And part of it is that they all look at him and, the rest of the world, and maybe some people here, and think, he's crazy. He would do it. He would make us into glass. Like, that's it. And I think that actually works for you.
True.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Like, it's his birthday. He's crazy. He's going to level us. And I think that fear of the reality of that possibility.
I want for my birthday.
I know. Get in my birthday. Melania,
I can't do a Trump impression at all.
Melania got a new dress. Yes, I did. So we got all that going on. Can we play the Melania Trump? I should.
Do you want that? Or I also have, because I'm loading it in right now.
Yeah.
It might take me a second. But Tulsi Gabbard just revealed the results also of that big 120 biolab, 30 countries, Ukraine. She had that executive order, President Trump, about the gain of function research around the world.
And here's the thing with Tulsi, and I know everybody's been praying for her husband, and she's had, we're all following her on social media. I actually should have asked Riz, because he and Tulsi became, close. But I will say this, that she has made some vows, because she's announced that she's out of the job, but not yet, right? So she's still in there, and she is making some vows to expose these things. Yes. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, so here is
Dan's keeping
Tulsi.
me on the rails.
I'll get the video here going for YouTube in a second, but I want to get the audio going. Here you go.
After months of searching through intelligence community holdings and files, today I'm releasing new evidence of long-standing U.S. government funding of more than 120 biolabs in over 30 countries. Now, these biolabs include labs in places like Ukraine, which could be at risk of compromise due to the ongoing Russia-Ukraine war. In fact, the intelligence community had previously warned that a U.S.-funded biolab in Ukraine likely housed dangerous pathogens and remained vulnerable to long-standing threats of Russian attack, seizure, or damage. Now, until now, evidence regarding the full existence and funding of these laboratories had been knowingly withheld from you, the American people. Many of these U.S. government-funded biolabs are currently or have previously engaged in research using hazardous and highly contagious pathogens, and in some cases included dangerous gain-of-function research with very little visibility or oversight. President Trump clearly understands the serious threat dangerous gain-of-function research poses to the American people. And this is why he took decisive action over a year ago. On May 25th, 2025, he signed an executive order to end federal funding of gain-of-function research around the world. Here at ODNI, I issued new guidance to the intelligence community directing increased collection on these laboratories and facilities overseas. And we're already seeing the results of this increased collection.
So this is, remember, with Tulsi Gabbard, it goes on, and Zioli alluded to this, obviously, and we'll hear more about it. But in this one, they're saying she's the former director of national intelligence. In truth, technically, she's still on the job until the 30th of this month. And so this is the sweeping probe that she led and revealing more than 120 U.S.-funded these biolabs, biological laboratories overseas, and investigating this controversial gain-of-function research and then the origins of things like COVID-19. And then you wonder, well, what else are they investigating? What else are they doing with gain-of-function? Not all COVID-related, perhaps. But she has revealed the tie between the biolabs and your tax dollars, my tax dollars, right? All of our tax dollars being spent on this stuff, and it was illegal. And so who was doing this? And so she's connecting all of those dots. And this is being released, dni.gov, and it's just being released today, Friday, June the 12th. DNI Gabbard reveals evidence of U.S. taxpayer-funded global biolab program. And so, yes, we were told, no, nothing to see here. Well, here it is. And so it's newly classified. It's all being revealed in a transparent way, which is the Trump way, to be transparent. And until now, the evidence they report regarding the full existence and funding of these labs had been knowingly withheld from the American people. So we paid for it, but we were not being told about it. How about that? So you can, here's the thing I love. You can look it up, dni.gov, and you can look it up yourself and click and see the declassified evidence just released today.
The gain of function petrifies me.
Yeah.
I think of the movies, 28 Days Later, and all these type of zombies. It always seems like it's like, yeah, we made it in a lab. It developed.
It's terrifying.
Can I give the devil's advocate argument for pro gain of function? It's allegedly increases, you alter pathogens, increase the transmissibility, lethality, and host range. It's essential for preemptive pandemic preparedness, medical countermeasure development, and basic biological discovery. The argument is if you can essentially create these viruses in a lab, you'll be able to fight them faster, develop medications, to get ahead of where nature might take you.
Okay, but her point is, I understand that, but her point is, number one, and that was Rand Paul going after Fauci, right? That was that whole, I didn't really, gain of function was not on my radar until that famous interaction between Senator Rand Paul and Fauci during that hearing. And then you're like, oh, wow, what's going on here? And you knew that Rand Paul, once he's like a dog on a bone, he's like under the table, right? And they stole it off the kitchen table. If you've ever had that dog that's done that. And he still is going after this, and he was right. And he revealed to all of us this and educated us, thank God, which is why even we need more doctors and people that know this stuff, just like the doctor I interviewed yesterday, right, that you had set up, thank you. But in this one, her other point is they were doing this knowingly. It was illegal. And on top of it, it was being hidden from us on purpose, and we were paying for it.
So explain to me on 5, because this is how I understand it. Gain of function, essentially, if we're thinking of it in mutant forms, like X-Men, right? Cyclops, his gain of function was a human that gained the function of being able to shoot things out of his eyes. So essentially, we're mutating viruses to gain new functions in labs so we can, their argument is combat them, bring up medications. But my thought is, if there's a possibility that this won't even happen in nature, why the hell are we creating it?
Exactly. And the other piece of this is that because we're doing this in the shadows and working around, basically doing a workaround with American tax dollars, billions of dollars. I'm looking at page 4 of the biolab slides and dni.gov. Ukraine labs web of connections to the United States, okay? And paying for this through, I guess, the defense industry. So how did they slip this through? Was it through the Pentagon money? How did they do this? USDA, CDC, here's what I see. All these foreign things, but then all of these different companies. And so they did this and putting out these tentacles, but there you see it. This is crazy stuff, you guys, and we were paying for it. The final thing I'm going to say really quick here is that the scary thing about this, because they're doing this through non-conventional ways, these are not then certified laboratories, are they, or are they? That's the Wuhan lab. So if you're going to do this, then do it above board and make sure that it's to our standards so that things don't get, leaked. But that's the problem. Because you're doing things in a shady way on a black market, then it's not necessarily through people who have the high standards. Do you see what I'm saying? More likelihood, perhaps, that it does get leaked. It's scary stuff. I know we'll continue the ding, there's my time up.
No, you're correct. Fully in agreement there, though.
Dan Borowski, you're the best. Love you on Friday. Keep cool. We got to talk about my guys. Speaking of keeping cool, Marvin E. Cans are the best. Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning, veteran-founded supporters of Travis Manion Foundation. And you've heard me talk about the Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning mini split. They installed this about 1.5 years ago. What a game changer for us in our home office. My guys putting their money where their mouths are for every Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning mini split unit installed. Marvin E. Cans will donate $100 to TMF Travis Manion Foundation. Just visit them. They're great. MarvinECans.com, MarvinEKanze.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
You matter, and so does your well-being. If you're facing tough moments, struggling with anxiety, depression, thoughts of suicide, or substance use, help is here anytime you need it. Call, text, or chat 988 for free confidential support. New Jersey's 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline is here 24/7 for you or someone you love, with trained counselors who listen and care without judgment. You matter. Remember New Jersey's 988. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run. Because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
If clutter is costing you time, fix it right away. Closet Factory designs and installs custom storage for closets, pantries, and home offices. Schedule a free design consultation at closetfactory.com. Closetfactory.com.
Hit the road this season to watch the Birds. Book your road trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are available now for Nashville, Arizona, Chicago, and London. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly. The official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
My name's Rodney Huber. This is my wife, Cynthia. We've been with Crash Proof since 2025.
For someone that's concerned about their financial future, I would encourage them to go to a Crash Proof retirement event. It's about education and the possibilities of your future. In 2026, we earned over 17%. Crash Proof Retirement, true to its word, has not charged us a single fee.
You know where you're at, you have a good idea where you're going, and it's going to be consistent. Crash Proof Retirement has given us the opportunity to keep our money safe and enjoy what this country and our hard work has provided. A 17% return is pretty damn good.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Downingtown Country Club on Tuesday, June 16th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
Hey everyone, good Friday, and as happens many times on Friday, money we're holding from the Iranians because of all that they've done over the 47 years of this reign of terror. But the nuclear deal will not be resolved. It'll be further negotiated. Now, again, we're starting to bleed into the midterms already. If there's a ceasefire, then we start these negotiations. This is another Iranian ploy, and that's a big thing. That's why I'm on board with this, was on board with this, and the reason I think that you were. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Some of the upsides. We see now that the other Arab nations, the ones affected by this, are kind of allied with us to some degree. It's not perfect, I realize. That's an upside. But as far as other upsides, well, the Strait of Hormuz was open before this, but now we have more guarantees that it will remain open. But the nuclear part of this is where the negotiations will happen. And people will be using this, and the Iranians will too. They have a sense of what they were doing with Obama, which was ineffectual, but it will be compared to Obama, meaning the Trump deal. So a little too soon to know, but I don't think this is any big breakthrough, and we're still going to be negotiating the nuclear part of this. Now, the markets responded yesterday. They're responding today very well. There will be a period of maybe help with gas prices, et cetera, with this. I think there will. I don't think it will go down instantly, so that helps affordability, helps all that. But looming still out there are the Iranians. All righty, 855-839-1210. Let me give you the side question today so you can be thinking about it. This deal, though, we will throughout the show have updates and everything involved with it. And Victoria Coates is here, the very best in this. By the way, the guy we really like on Fox, Paul Morrow, the former chief inspector in New York, the guy that you see in all the big cases, he'll be here to talk about the ongoing mobs in New York as a result of the Knicks win. And we'll also talk with him, though, about this stunning number of people that cannot accept, just on racial grounds, they won't accept it, the verdict, the just verdict in the case of Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony, who probably will only be in jail 17 years for taking out a knife and murdering Metcalf. And now we have some of these influencers, some of these Black Lives Matters activists and others on Twitter. And again, people are outing them. They're, putting their names up, contacting where they work. This is progressivism gone wild in another way. These activists who don't like the verdict in that Texas case, they are now posting through artificial intelligence, I hope, it's got to be, themselves, some of them women, some of them men, urinating on Austin Metcalf's grave. Now, even in an era of shocking stuff, this is just stunning stuff here on the Dom Giordano Show. So we'll break that down with Paul Morrow, the new labor secretary, who is in a key position with key stuff coming up. I think it's coming to Philadelphia. He's going to join us also a little bit later today. The big story out there, though, is, well, one other thing, too. One other case. The Penn State student Schmidt, last night they held this very moving morning rally for him down in South Philly. The kid killed last week. And now CBS 3 and others seem to be reporting there may be a link to another robbery that happened on Wednesday. This robbery was at Broad and Snyder, which is not too far away. They believe the two men involved could have been involved in that. My point being, you know what's going to happen when we catch these two. And by the way, I'm glad to say on Twitter, since the police have put the images up, when I looked yesterday, it was over 1 million views. People are on this. They want to help bring these two to justice. But how do we bring them to justice in Philadelphia with Larry Krasner? So my point, your point all the time, you just don't murder this kid over the phone. In other words, I think they've been committing to other crimes. I don't know if they murdered anybody, but you build up to it because you get away with it. I'm not sure if one of them might be a juvenile. Little hard to say based on the images, etc. we'll see on that. And we're trying to get the parents and others on that around in South Philly. Okay? The Graham Plattner case. So now we have Madeline Dean saying, yeah, he's over the line. Good for Madeline, the Dean of Decency. But we also have Chris Coons saying, Chris Coons is the senator, the Biden guy from Delaware, saying that, yes, it is troubling seeing this Nazi tattoo. Now, on the tattoo, a former girlfriend of Graham Plattner testifies that, yes, he knew exactly what that tattoo was, and he kept it because the United States, to remind himself of evil, the U.S. being evil, the United States, our United States being evil. Now, I remember Allen Iverson used to say he had all those tattoos because they reminded him of things like, pick up some milk, get some cheese. Oh, don't forget the bread. Well, in the case of Plattner, it's to remind himself of how much he hated the United States, how despicable we were, how evil. So he knew exactly what we're talking about here. Now, the girlfriend may be undercut. You can read it for yourself at the New York Post, a note that she wrote to her mother, what I'm about to tell you, in which she criticized him as pretending that he was to the left, criticized all the tattoo talk, and also criticized Graham Plattner's genitalia. Okay, you can't make it up. You can read it in the New York Post, what she sent to her mother. You read it. I'm not going to go any further with that, but that's, wow. This guy is just a piece of work. And a great piece today, also in the New York Post, talks about what he says at the rallies. It is even worse than, remember President Obama, hope or change, and just screaming those words out again and again and again. Essentially, that's what he does. But he is cosplaying. He's costuming himself as a working class hero when he went to $80,000 a year schools when he was in grade school and the like, when his mother and father support him. He has nothing to show for it. He doesn't work very much at this making a living from the sea with the oysters. It's all ridiculous. And a guy writing in the New York Post said, this is from, it's called Deep Tides, deepities. And these are words or phrases that seem to be deep, but there's nothing behind them. They're just shallow. That's it. That's all you're getting is some platitude, not even platitude, but it's like a whole school of platitudes. And I played you this week the two progressives who discovered Graham Plattner and coached him up. And that's exactly what they believe in. They say that people want authentic characters. So to be authentic now, you have to have what this guy has done that we've seen, that we know of, and maybe more on the way. That's authentic. That's working class. What a slur on people working hard for a living, succeeding, their families and all that. This guy has none of that. But he's willing to attack. He's calling people fascist, Trump, and everything else. And as a result of that, he's getting the juices flowing for these people. That's what they want. That's all that they want. Now, I predict a few months in, this will start to incrementally collapse. I told you about Coons. I've told you about Madeline Dean. July 13th is the big day. We'll have to be ready for that. On July 13th is where, after that day, at the end of the day, you can't tag someone else in. They have to have filed before that. So we'll be watching to see if the Democrats are putting other people in line just in case they're going to take this guy out, unless the Maine Supreme Court, I haven't checked, is the type that will allow them to tag someone in. So all this is in play. It's all coming together big time. Now, two feuds to tell you about, both juicy. Our buddy, Scott Presler, with a new book out, and hopefully we're going to be talking with him on Monday about this, ran into the airport of John Cornyn. And they had the senator. They had quite a discussion about the Save America Act. And Scott, and he is, you've heard him, he's courtly almost. He's very polite. He's very, he, may I court you to get your vote type of stuff. Cornyn goes to Twitter and calls him a grifter after that. So that's one feud, and we'll talk to Scott about it. The other, Jerry Seinfeld the other night, confronted by those mobs of Knicks fans, when asked by some influencer about Palestine, said there is no Palestine. And he's right. And for that, he's in a big feud now with Ilhan Omar, who went after him and calling Jerry Seinfeld one of the most horrific people alive, and how damaging this is and how it can lead to violence, all because Seinfeld said that, there's no Palestine as far as I'm concerned. What are we talking about here? So two nice, juicy feuds out there that we'll keep our eye, and I have sound on all of it. Now, let me give you the side. We happen to notice that during this week, I forget which day it was during this week, though, American Idol debuted. Can you remember back to the days, the numbers that American Idol was getting? I guess it was an hour, maybe sometimes it was 2 hours. But when American Idol debuted, boy, did it pop. And remember some of the stars that came out of American Idol, and Carrie Underwood, how they succeeded ultimately. Several became A-listers. So we're interested today in a craze that swept across America, any kind of craze. And here's the deal. It could be you joined in and you're going to tell us it's all in the call, or it could be that you hated it and you wouldn't join in and you can't believe it. You want to go on record. Like we have a craze right now, I think, and next week, a week from today at Mulligan's, this might be the thing we vote on. We have the big debate with Linda Kearns, of course. We have the Kearns Award. We have the Machette Award. And we have John Olante Macaulay, who I have, and Henry and I have decided is the person of the year. But we also may vote on a craze. I'm hoping it's not sweeping America. And that is folding your pizza. It only seems to be in the East Coast and mainly a Jersey thing again here. This came up the other day, and people everywhere I go are talking about, Don, what are these people folding their pizza? Are you kidding me? All right, so hope to see you at Mulligan's. You can vote on that. Don't bring a pizza and fold it, though. Mine that I'll take off the board, and I put this in the category of something good. I really liked it. Do you remember the craze? How many years back is this? The Ice Bucket Challenge for charity, to have ice water poured on your head. It swept, like anything else. It became tired. Like the Macarena, it became tired. But the Ice Bucket Challenge, I did it at Andy's Diner, and I think it was 2 or 3 people. And the second guy, oh, my God, they must have gotten mountain ice they put in there. It was a hot day, but still, it was very chilly. So the Ice Bucket Challenge, we'll get Henry's, we'll get Kirk's, we'll get yours. Think of any kind of craze of any sort that swept America. It could be kind of current. And if you hated it and didn't participate, or looking back on you do, or you did, and it's entertaining, you have a story about the whole thing, that's what we want to hear on the side question today. All right, so by the way, one story to tell you that I'm on Inside Story this week. You can see it 11:30 on Sunday morning. And one of the biggest things we talked about is AI. And is this a issue that Stacey Garrity is making some traction on? I would argue it is. She's called for a pause. Shapiro is just making things voluntary, and he was the biggest cheerleader for these AI processing centers. I hope she calls for a moratorium. I hope she goes more aggressive. I think she ought to be centering on this almost to the exclusion of anything else in our area for now. Do the listening tour. I also think she ought to do it on the trans issue, a listening tour. These are the areas where this guy is going to have trouble getting out of this. He's good at getting out of it. He's the one that brought Amazon here, big deals and all that. Now he has these voluntary criteria to have an AI process. People don't want it. There's anxiety over AI, but there's more anxiety over this. Chester County is an example. There are several places, though. Every time they have a meeting, people ratchet up over this. They get people out there for the meeting. So that's what we're looking for at 855-839-1210. And the Department of Education has now dropped the federal rules for the big, beautiful bill, school choice. Remember that? You can donate $1,700. You get that taken off your federal income tax. And the $1,700 then goes to an organization, a nonprofit, in whichever state you want across the country. And then they grant that to individuals looking to get a choice of a school and get out of what are many times rotten public schools. Josh Shapiro has been dodging it, saying there were no rules. How can I vote on this? How can I tell you what I'm going to do? There are no rules. So are the media now going to ask him, how long does he need to study the rules? I have them right in front of me. They're a page or so of the real rules on this. What more do you need? No. The clock is over. The time is up. It's game day. Will you or will you not take that $1 billion for Pennsylvania school kids and their parents, or are you still going to go with the teachers' unions? All that in play. Don't forget the side question, a craze that swept America. It could be something on TV. It could be something people did. It could be nuts. Whatever it is, bad or good. 855-839-1210, AT&T and Verizon Wireless. All that you have to do is just push pound 1210. Jump on board. Some great guests coming up. Sam Oropezzo, former UFC champion, a friend to the show from Northeast Philly, introduced me to Scott Presler. He'll be here to tell you. And Henry, I think, has moved back from what he said originally, that this would be as big as the Super Bowl, because it's only going to be on Paramount, I think. It'll do well. People will tune in the beginning. But 855-839-1210.
Experience class.
I've got you.
Escape the ordinary.
Under my skin.
The legend continues. Sunday with Sinatra with Sid Mark. Sundays 11 till 1. Presented by the Crash Proof Retirement Show. Only on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Philadelphia without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Philadelphia for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Philadelphia is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Philadelphia and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Summer's meant for making memories somewhere between here and there, and the right vehicle makes every mile memorable. Right now at Tri-County Toyota, you can finance a new 2026 Toyota Tundra for as low as 2.99% APR. Plus, every vehicle comes with our Tri-County for Life guarantee. Visit us at 15 L&D Drive or online at tricountytoyota.com. 3 counties, 1 priority. You. With approved credit, final price includes $490 doc fee plus tax, tag, title, and other government charges. Expires 6/30/2026. See dealer for details.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
We gathered real Pennsylvania seniors and asked them how they would benefit from an extra $1,000. Here's what they had to say.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Car expenses, repairs.
My groceries, heating costs.
Medications. Sure, I could easily spend $1,000 like that.
Through Pennsylvania's property tax rent rebate program, eligible seniors and adults with disabilities could receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
As dads, it's our job to capture as many memories with our kids as possible. It's also our job to embarrass them, and if we're lucky, we get to do both. That's why I'm thankful my son created Legacy Box, the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos.
And I'll never recover from the time you showed up to my middle school dance to disco in front of everyone. Thanks, Dad. But he's right. Simply fill your Legacy Box with your old VHS, camcorder tapes, film reels, and photos, and we'll do the rest.
And in just a couple of weeks, you'll get your originals back, along with a DVD, thumb drive, or cloud delivery. Stuff that even an old man like me can figure out.
Plus, for a limited time, we're offering a special Father's Day sale.
Go to legacybox.com/radio to get an incredible deal. Buy today to take advantage of this limited offer. Go to legacybox.com/radio
to get started and save.
legacybox.com/radio.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
It is Dom time. Welcome in, everyone. If you're wondering the suit, it's not because it's a Friday or I'm going to be meeting the president or J.D. Vance, who's coming to The View, as I mentioned, on his book on Catholicism. It's a taping of Inside Story, and they did bring up my suggestion. You'll see at 11:30 on Sunday, AI, Stacey Garrity, and Josh Shapiro. So it was worth it on that front. Side question, though. And Henry put the spin on this one the other day. We're looking at American Idol, and I remember, I don't know, it got in the 40% range of ratings of all TV sets on the first year or so, it seemed like, of American Idol. Some craze that Americans got into, and you can say good or bad. You're more honest if you got into it and you regret it, that's okay. We're hoping we got some funny ones. I mentioned the Y2K challenge, the ice bucket at Andy's Diner up there in Northeast Philly. The second dunk was brutal. All right, Henry, what's yours?
Yeah, I'll take two off the board. Before the Knicks had made the finals this past season, I think the best moment they had as a franchise in the 21st century was back in February 2012 when undrafted free agent Jeremy Lin joined the squad and immediately started making an impact. First night he played, he got 25 points, 7 assists, 5 rebounds, and people were like, who is this guy? What is it? And then for the next 2 weeks, he just lit the NBA absolutely on fire. Most iconically with his buzzer beater, February 14th versus the Toronto Raptors in Toronto. He scored 27 points, 11 assists on Valentine's Day, capped off by that memorable shot he hit at the end.
Well, I think, though, part of the lead there is, too, there was anti-Asian stuff going on, or pride, too.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a big thing. This guy wasn't just a phenomenon. Yeah. I don't remember an Asian player. Yao Ming, I don't count. That's a different type breed, of thing that did something like this. Oh, God. You Google it, and you'll see some of the things. By the way, did you notice that reference? I went back in my opener about Graham Plattner. If people were wondering, this woman lays him out. And she's writing a letter to her mother, and she talks about the lack of genitalia of Graham Plattner. To her mother?
Yeah.
Doesn't the mom say, what the hell are you? Yeah.
That's a bit brutal.
But watch that. They'll take her down on this. You're going to believe a woman like this writing that to her mother, even though she said the tattoo he kept to say the United States was evil.
Yeah.
There you go. The other may make its way into the campaign. Who knows? It did with Trump and Marco Rubio.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man. I got one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
It was 10 years ago this summer that the augmented reality game Pokemon Go hit the app stores, and everyone for that entire summer was running around their neighborhoods, running around the cities, trying to catch them all, trying to maintain control of the gym by their house, just for a second, just for that moment of glory to have your name up on that leaderboard saying, I'm the best Pokemon trainer in this town. I caught the best Pokemon here. Ah, man,
Sounds
what
like
a summer that was.
Sounds like you were doing it.
Huh?
Sounds like you were doing it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Well,
I mean, I was a big Pokemon kid growing up. All you ever wanted to do was catch Pokemon in real life. This was the closest thing we've ever gotten to it. I was psyched for it.
Oh, man.
Wow.
They're going to be using this against you next week at Mulligan's.
Exactly
one day for the day. Hey,
I don't
Henry,
care. It was the biggest
Pokemon
game on
trainer.
earth. It was a craze. It was a phenomenon. I was a part of it.
I can see someone running around in the bar wearing a Pokemon suit.
Okay, yeah.
In high school.
They're going to say Happy New Year and Happy Pokemon Day. There we go.
I'd accept that gladly.
Yes. All right, Kirk, what's yours?
I want to go with two as well. So the first is I used to work in retail many years ago for Walmart, and the biggest craze was Tickle Me Elmo.
Right.
I remember one time, real quick, people were literally jumping off tables. It was complete bedlam, knocking off store shelves. People got injured. I'm like, that's a hot mess. Wow. Second, I'm going to pick, remember Hands Across America?
Sure.
So that basically, for those who don't know what Hands Across America was, to fight homelessness and poverty, what have you. You have that human chain from end to end, from state to state. So that's what the nation did.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, the Hands Across. Yeah, the Jersey did a big thing, 101.5, across Jersey.
Yep.
Jim Kelly told me Cabbage Patch Kids, his aunt, I think he said, won in a casino a Cabbage Patch Kid. I forget what. And the guy instantly offered her $400 for it right there.
I believe it.
That's how scarce they were. It was the idea of scarcity is going to make the price go up. Don't make so many. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, let's go to Lance in South Philly. Now, it strikes me Lance is lying on this one. I could see him doing this in a heartbeat.
Exactly
based upon
right.
Previous he's just a liar. Hey, Lance, good afternoon. What's the craze?
What's that?
What's the craze that swept America?
I'm sorry, Dom.
That's okay.
Well, I came up in the heart of it. It's breakdancing. And our crew was the Rock Steady crew out of South Philly. It wasn't a street corner, didn't have a piece of cardboard linoleum. Of course, I was only 130 pounds. Listen, I had it all, the backspin, the head spin, the windmill. I had no body fat. I had the fat shoelaces, the name tag belt, and it's a pillar of hip-hop culture.
Absolutely.
And it is still stood the test of time till today.
Yeah, breakdancing still a thing, sure. Without a doubt.
Olympic sport.
Olympic sport. Thank you, Lance. All right, so he's not lying. He's giving us all the details. That's a good one. That's a craze that still lives until today.
I completely forgot people do that.
Oh.
Even though it is an Olympic sport.
You go to New York and Manhattan, that center where women just wear paint. There's guys breakdancing alongside him. It's a whole act that they do. Yeah. Why can't we have that here in Philadelphia? No, we have Lemon Hill. I'm just dreading. I'm just dreading driving home today through Lemon Hill.
I got on my roommate for that yesterday. He's like, "You want to go sign up for this watch party in Lemon Hill?" And I'm like, "Where is that? Tell me where Lemon Hill is right now."
That's right. These guys, you say you know where Central Jersey is. I just want to know where Lemon Hill is. It's the most made-up thing in the world. All these foreigners.
I don't know where it is.
You want to be
either,
polite,
so.
but if they're speaking Spanish and Spanglish, English a little bit, and they're asking me, "Where's Lemon Hill?" I'm going to be the ugly American and saying, I don't know where Lemon Hill is, and I don't even like the sound of it.
I don't either.
All right. 855-839-1210. Boy, what a lineup today. Coming up, Tom Fitton from Judicial Watch. They're the big guy. We love them over the years. They're in a spat with the FBI about the attempted assassin of President Trump. Why is the FBI not coming clean on some of that stuff? We'll ask Tom Fitton that and take more of your calls on Talk Radio 1210.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
While the sun's out and the summer's in full swing, Kitchen Magic wants to help you fall back in love with your kitchen. We've been a family-owned business right here in Nazareth since 1979. And for over 45 years, quality and craftsmanship have been our promise. This summer only, 40% off installation with flexible financing options for every budget. Don't wait for someday. Visit kitchenmagic.com and let's build something beautiful together. Father's Day is right around the corner. Skip the usual tie and give him something he'll truly remember. Find the perfect gift at Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. From handcrafted pocket knives by designer William Henry to stylish chains, pendants, and an impressive selection of designer watches, there's something for every dad. This Father's Day, give him a gift that stands out. Give him something special from Family & Company Jewelers. Visit Family Jewelers in Marlton or shop online at familyjewelers.com.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon, CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. It's been way too long. The gold standard here in talk radio, at least when Dan first hooked up with Tom Fitton, is Judicial Watch. Tom is the president of Judicial Watch, and we talked about a little bit about yesterday this call to dispute. I'll let him characterize it about the shooter in Butler and the FBI, and are they doing everything they can to reassure people everything has been done? Let's go to Tom here on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Tom, it's been way too long. Thanks for the work that Judicial Watch does. What can you tell us about the FBI in this?
So good to be with you. We sued for documents last year after waiting a year on the FBI investigation of Butler, and only a few months ago did they start releasing material to us, and it's come out in dribs and drabs. Some of the material they released most recently to us was really heavily redacted, which is unusual, and we thought it showed a particular issue, and I don't want to repeat it because we got it wrong, ultimately, it looks like. And the Kash Patel FBI put out a tweet saying that we were lying. It was clickbait and you can't trust us. We're a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? Well, look,
a laughing stock because they had material showing that our analysis is wrong that they didn't produce to us.
Exactly. And again,
completely outrageous. All they needed to say was, "Hey, Judicial Watch, you misread what we gave you, which wasn't much, and here's the full information." Instead, it was this outrageous, kind of crazed attack on us. It's, in my view, it's a dangerous type of game they're playing because these days you don't want to be targeted by the government, and it inflames and incites people. But still, Cash hasn't backed down from it. So it's unfortunate. We changed the release to reflect what the documents showed or didn't show more completely. They're still calling us liars. I'm furious.
Well, Tom, I hear you because, I am not a conspiracy guy or whatever, but I want to get to the bottom of things to reassure people, and this seemed to be pretty hasty. So if you had to characterize this whole Butler assassination at all, what is the issue? I know you don't want to go back over the ground, and I respect that, but it does seem to be awfully quick on something this monumental where there was that big of a screw-up of so many agencies.
Yeah, I don't think the accountability has been sufficient. The Secret Service is, they obviously their handling of it, their failures there were quite obvious on their face. Has there been accountability, either for the agency? Has there been better protection put in place for the president and other protectees? Was the lack of security and the really kind of sleepwalking through the process or the security apparatus that took place under the Biden administration, was that purposeful? I think it was. And what did the FBI do in terms of investigating what went on? Was it as thorough as people would want? And so it is, so what we do is we ask questions, give us the records so we can judge.
Absolutely.
And instead, the FBI is stonewalling, slow walking. So they go crazy because they say we misread a document while they're withholding 75,000 pages of documents on this issue as we fight them in court. At this rate, this is kind of a joke, but Barron Trump will be president by the time we even get all of it.
There's a line. Tom, your thoughts? What's Judicial Watch doing, if anything? The California voting system. I thought I saw something on that. What are your thoughts on that? What can be done there?
We've been front and center on California elections for some time, and most recently we sued to clean up 800,000, almost 900,000 dirty names from the rolls there. We have a lawsuit in California and separately on a similar issue right now before the Supreme Court that's about to be ruled on any minute, practically speaking, about ballots being counted that arrive after Election Day,
Absolutely.
After Federal Election Day. So between the two of those issues, it would address many of the concerns people have about the California election disaster this last week or so. Look, I actually checked the numbers just before I talked to you. There are nearly 300,000 names that have been counted yet in California,
Wow.
10 days after the election.
It is.
And I tell you, when you've got dirty names on the rolls, as we've uncovered, and they are mailing out people's ballots that are unrequested, it means there, as best I can tell, hundreds of thousands of ballots are going to addresses where there's no eligible voter.
Yeah.
It's a recipe for fraud, and you don't have to prove the fraud. When you've got the system set up to allow fraud to go by unchecked, you can presume the process is compromised. It'd be like going, if a bank was running its numbers and its operations the way California runs its elections, the bank would be shut down by the feds in a heartbeat.
That is so well put, too, Tom, that point. They want us to prove massive stuff, that getting into the innards of this, and all we want to do, I'll speak for myself, and I think you and Judicial Watch, is restore confidence in the system. There's only one way to do it, to stop these things. Tom Fitton with us. Tom, how would you characterize Pennsylvania? We're not California. I don't think we're as bad. Election integrity, things of that nature. How about Pennsylvania?
They settled a case with us to clean up the rolls there. And I would encourage your listeners to be vigilant. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but the federal law requires them to provide information to people asking questions about what they're doing to clean up the rolls. It's an ongoing process. Like when we settle a case, it's not about just cleaning up the rolls in the past. It's also about committing to a process that cleans up the rolls on an ongoing basis. Because in this great, wonderful country, we still have the freedom to move around, and people exercise that freedom in extraordinary numbers.
Exactly.
And that means everyone's leaving states back and forth all throughout the year, tens, hundreds, hundreds of thousands, millions of people. And so the voting rolls need to keep up with that in a reasonable way. And that's not being done across the states. Our work alone has cleaned 6 million names from the rolls in just the last few years. Just 1 million we got an update from in just 2 states, Oregon and Colorado. But people are moving all the time. And so that number has to be, it's going to be bigger and bigger over time if the rules are followed. And as best we can tell, there are 24 million names dirty on the rolls nationally, meaning that there are names that should be cleaned up because people have died or moved away.
Right. Exactly. Well, Tom, where do we go to support your efforts at Judicial Watch? There's a lot of lawsuits, a lot of lawyers need it all over the country. Where do we go?
FBI.gov. Oh, wait, no, excuse me. Cash doesn't want you. Ask Cass Patel why they keep on slow rolling the release of records. But they can all go to judicialwatch.org, so we're able to take on big agencies like the FBI and the Justice Department and other agencies, or California, when they don't follow the rules.
Nice. Well, I would bet on Tom Fitton in a battle like this, just so we know. Thank you, Tom. Have a nice weekend.
Yeah, you too. Good talking to you. Bye-bye.
Tom Fitton, Judicial Watch with the FBI. That's the latest on the situation that happened there. And you heard what he said. The FBI's clarified it now and saying you were lying. Well, they didn't have the information. They wouldn't give it to him. I'm not a fan of Cash Patel and what he's doing with the FBI. I mean, I'm going to tell you when I'm not. All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210. A craze that America went through. Did you join in? So Lance was proud of the breakdancing. Henry's proud of the Pokemon. I was proud of the being dunked all over the place with the ice water challenge. I mean, it was like 5 days a week we were getting ice watered. It was fun. It was for a great cause.
I wasn't proud of being a retail for a
No,
while.
you were. And we have the Friday Five coming up. And yesterday we were talking about it. We didn't have anything overwhelming that got. Then we said, oh, yes, we do. Why do we hate New York? And I'm feeling it already. The Game 5 is not tonight, right? It's Saturday night, right?
Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, because I built my Saturday around this. We got tape here of Karl Anthony Towns. You've seen it. I don't know if you agree. Telling the spectators to crowd in when the Spurs are trying to throw the ball inbounds at a particularly tight part of the game. I mean, it's like the referee. I don't care you paid $1 million. Sit down or you're going to be ejected. You can't be standing up there, right?
No, I think it's good gamesmanship by Carl.
Yeah, but I'm talking from the referee.
The referee should say something, sure.
Yeah, you have to sit down. If I'm taking the ball out, you can't be standing there next to me. I mean, this is nuts.
I don't think it's nuts. I really don't. I think it's good gamesmanship. I think it's lazy refereeing, and I think it's lazy by the inbounder on the Spurs not to say anything either.
Right. Well, true. I'm saying by the rules. I don't know what the coach was doing. Make him sit down or we're not playing. It's a rule. You can't be standing up.
Is it a rule?
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's a rule.
Like that. It's a general rule. I know side out.
An unwritten rule, maybe?
It's a general rule. There's language in there. Well, I know if I were a referee, what would have happened there? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you have to give a certain amount of space as best you can as a referee. That's why you have the 3-foot thing and everything. You can't have a guy breathing on me. I'm worth $1 billion. You suck. This is just New York again. All right. Let me take one more. Gary in Newtown, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Gary.
Hey, Dom. Happy Friday, happy weekend, and Happy New Year, Henry.
Thank you.
One more week, brother.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
So before Anheuser-Busch became the producer of tranny fluid many, many years ago, they used to have one of the greatest commercials ever, Budweiser. And at the same time, the craze caught on with, what's that?
Don't hurt yourself, Gary. You're right. That was and it lasted for months.
Years.
Maybe
years. My
Maybe
buddies,
years, yeah.
my buddies and I still do it. We see each other once or twice a year. What's that?
Oh, my God. Unbelievable. All right, that's a good one, Gary. 1 week till you give up Happy New Year. I don't know if the others are in agreement
I was
with
about
doing
to say that. I don't think Joe's going to give up. I don't think Zeno's going to give up.
And I think we're going to vote on the folding of the pizza thing. I'm getting more people tell me they fold the pizza and they think I'm not. Like Alante is a pizza folder.
By the way, Rich Zioli on Thursday's show or yesterday morning show and this morning show, I believe, said he folds pizza.
Well, he's one of the architects of this. Yeah. And what?
And he said there's a science to it. Apparently, when you fold it, there's like the ratio of the crispiness, the sauce, and the crispiness underneath.
Now, the only thing you do here, if it's a really sloppy, we went through this, and you have to do a little bit under the Henry's undercarriage, okay, but not a constant folding. This is another fake Jersey thing, just like the gravy sauce debate. I mean, I think we're going to win on this one.
You're going down with the pizza folder. You're going down.
You think you're going to be pizza folders, and Johnny Z is a pizza folder. That's the worst.
See, I rest my case.
I'm going to have Tom Fitton over there to make sure Johnny Z is nowhere near the balloting box. And Ro finds this to be so preposterous, she said she'll count everyone and hold it, put it in her purse if she has to. Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
I love it. I welcome it.
She finds it to be, what the heck is going on at that stage?
I don't know if I find that to uphold election integrity. Who's to say what she's doing with those ballots in there?
That's true. We may have to have Linda Kearns intervene on
need
that.
some oversight on that purse.
All right. 855-839-1210. 5 things we hate about New York. I think Henry and I will match up on some of them here. That's all coming up. And it could be a person on Talk Radio 1210.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. You know, when it comes to complex dental care, experience matters. At Bentz Dental Group, board-certified prosthodontists, Dr. Robert Bentz and Dr. Emily Bentz, bring advanced training and expertise to every case. They use the latest technology. Their team delivers accurate diagnosis from the very start and builds personalized treatment for you. Whether it's wear or tear or more advanced concerns, you are in expert hands. Get the smile you really want. Call 610-272-6949 or visit BentzDentalGroup.com.
Father's Day is right around the corner. Skip the usual tie and give him something he'll truly remember. Find the perfect gift at Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. From handcrafted pocket knives by designer William Henry to stylish chains, pendants, and an impressive selection of designer watches, there's something for every dad. This Father's Day, give him a gift that stands out. Give him something special from Family & Company Jewelers. Visit Family Jewelers in Marlton or shop online at FamilyJewelers.com. Today's gold price is brought to you by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer, celebrating its 100th year anniversary, a 4th-generation company. Visit edelmanscoins.com to learn more. Today's gold market price is $4,221.60. Summer means vacations, road trips, and spending more time on the road with family and friends. Before your next adventure, make sure your vehicle is ready with United Tire's 4th of July sale. Through July 3rd, receive an instant $104 savings on any set of 4 tires. Plus, free road hazard coverage on trusted brands like Michelin, Goodyear, Continental, and more. It's one of the best tire deals of the summer and a great way to help keep your family safe on the road. Visit your local United Tire today. Don't drive alone, drive United.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So, I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Dom Giordano. Weekdays, noon till 3 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And on the free Odyssey app.
All right, Big Five today. Why do we hate New York? And if you don't hate New York, something is wrong with you. You're probably folding too many pizzas. Come on.
Probably from there.
Yeah, from there. Even there they hate. And we're talking mainly New York City, not the whole state, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if you've had any problems with people out in Albany or Buffalo. I don't think so.
They have the same problem with New York. They don't like it.
Yeah, I think they would, yeah.
Number one thing to me, and it kind of collides with my top five here because they're interrelated, cost. First thing when look, I get it, it's different and all, but they have just developed this idea. We could say any number and you're going to have to do it. That's it.
Yep. It's New York. You have to.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
that leads into my number five is kind of the ignorance that comes out of New York. There's nothing out to New Yorkers, according to New Yorkers, there's nothing you need outside of New York. Why would you ever want to leave New York?
There you go.
We've got everything here. There's nothing else outside of here. Where you live? Charlotte? Memphis? I've never even heard of those cities. You know, it's the ignorance that comes from the New Yorkers. It's my number five.
All right, my second, because we don't have one here. All right, we do have one, and sometimes it's ugly too. The accent. I can't take the stores, October, that kind of thing.
That's more Boston.
No, I think that's Stadium I think that's Yankee Stadium. All right, Henry, what's your four?
Number four for me is how they own all the media when it comes to news, movies, TV. I mean, 5 of the top 6 media companies in the United States are situated in New York. So what are they going to do for everything? They're going to have New York-based news. They're going to have New York-based TV shows. They're going to have New York-based movies. I don't want to be in New York all the time. There's other, again, this goes back to the ignorance. There's other places in the United States and the world that you can film at. It wouldn't kill you to do it there.
All right. The third for me is, boy, this is a tough one. Oh, okay, yeah. My third is any city that can vote Mondani in. Philadelphia, we've had Jim Kennedy. I agree. But this is a bridge way farther. A lot of the stuff this guy believes in, we'll try to do. So Mondani is indicative of the whole city. How about yours?
Yeah, where else can you elect a socialist in the United States?
Communist, I believe.
Only in New York. Where else can the Mets spend $1 billion on a terrible roster? Only in New York. Where else can you assault fans of another team just because they're wearing a different jersey? Only in New York, baby, and that's my number 3.
Okay, Philadelphia a little, not as much as
come on, we're throwing eggs at everybody now. Okay. Come on, there's a story about Newman and Kramer hassling, the Mets players in the bullpen when he poured a beer on Roger McDowell.
That's true.
Yeah, come on, they've been doing this forever. Reference. Only in New York, though. That's my number 3. Only.
And my second is, I was thinking this might be number 1. The fact, because of all these factors we've talked about, they come down here and they bother us. They come to Philadelphia, populating our games. Right. The Poconos are overrunning. They go other places because they have the money. Shore's overrunning, and that's it. Yes.
Yeah.
That's number 2.
It's a tough one to overcome, too. Number 2 for me is New York acting like they invented breakfast. Again, it kind of all these kind of blend into each other, but bacon, egg, and cheese, you gotta have that. It's gotta be from the local bodega, on my corner.
Give me the bagel.
Yeah, the caddy corner from my 200 square foot apartment.
The Greek diner.
That's the only place you can eat breakfast in the entire country. No one else can make a bagel like the sweaty people across the street. No one else.
All right.
No one else. We invented breakfast. New York.
And my number one, I chose to go with the catch-all of it. And in the end, and Henry's talking about all this, he had a lot of good specifics. It's the sheer, unadulterated arrogance. It's ignorance, too, but the arrogance, I know of no place as arrogant as these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what my number one kind of ties into as well. It's the whole acting like they're better than Philadelphia, acting like they're better than our fans. Oh, Philly fans, those guys are trash, you know. We would never stoop to their level. No, you don't stoop to our level. You go one rung lower and you go and assault Spurs fans for walking down the street. You're uprooting potted plants because why? Oh, there's nothing to do. The Knicks won. What are we supposed to do? Go home?
There you go.
No. We got to destroy everything around us and assault anyone who doesn't agree with us. So
I think we got to make a podcast out of this for Henry.
Yeah.
I agree, 100%.
Exactly.
I think he wins this.
Oh, yeah.
The fire that's coming out of
Again?
this man.
He wins again?
Yeah.
After the Epstein cheating?
I had a down week last week. I'll take
I thought
2
I
or
won
3.
last week. He did. He won
No,
the series.
he had about 2 or 3. I agree, but
Yeah.
man, Henry, jeez, you're
All
on
right.
fire today.
Good stuff.
Wow.
Pete in the Southwest, please stay there, people. We got Tom Mork, but we want to feature you. I don't know who you're imitating today. But try Henry if you can. Paul Morrow is next, the New Yorker. He's got the accent, but he's a good guy from Fox. We'll talk with him about the Knicks. And I mentioned the latest trend in the Texas stabbing case. You have these activists on Twitter using AI, urinating on the grave of the kid who was stabbed to death. It's all over Twitter. All right, Paul Morrow is next from Fox News on Talk Radio 1210.
Hit the road this season to watch the Birds. Book your road trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are available now for Nashville, Arizona, Chicago, and London. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly. The official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
The June heat is here, and Philadelphia humidity is officially on the rise. Don't wait for the AC to start working overtime to realize the windows are failing. Call Window Nation now. During the June sale, buy 4 windows and get 4 free. That's right. Upgrade the entire house and get half of those windows absolutely free. Plus, get started with 0 down and no payments or interest for 2 full years. The experts at Window Nation provide a weather-tight seal in just 1 day or less. Beat the heat and save big on those utility bills. Schedule your fast, free consultation today at windownation.com.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit PIDentalCenter.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
It is Dom time. Welcome in. So Hunter Biden tells Gavin Newsom, no, he's not going to run for president, but he wouldn't mind being his vice presidential choice. All right. It's 855-839-1210. Jump in. Side question today, coming off American Idol debuted this week. Something that was a craze. Maybe you hated it or maybe you jumped in. Be honest. Either way, make it entertaining. Make it outside the box. Try to match the passion of Henry. We're waiting on Paul Morrow. I know Fox has this shooting they're covering in Midland, Texas, I think. So he may pop in here at an odd moment. But we do have now, I'm looking on the internet, we do have the New York City police looking for this clown, and I think he has a referee shirt on, who got so carried away by the Knicks, he beat somebody else younger into a coma. That's what's going on.
Only in New York.
Only in New York. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And the big thing I wanted to talk, one, with Morrow, in addition to the Carmelo Anthony case, is the fact that Mondani has not jumped into the ring and talked about this at all. Of course not. And it's fine for him to go to the game, standing room only. There's a lot of stuff around here. Did he violate ethics on that? I'm not going to die on that hill. But we're about ready to see a menace unleashed, and we have to dodge 3 games for it not to be unleashed. What will they do, Henry, if they don't win these next 3 games? It was 37 out of 38 down, 3-1, only one team won. Do they riot, or are they kind of disconsolate and don't do anything?
I actually do think they'll be so dejected that they won't
be
able to destroy anything. They're just they will actually just go home after the game's over.
All right. That's an interesting bet. But what we're seeing play out here is ridiculous. A big story we're following. Victoria Coates will be here at 2 o'clock. The Iran deal could be signed this week. And I wanted to talk about this weekend with you. This has been month after month of this. Now, Victoria Coates may differ, but all this is going to do, reopen the Strait of Hormuz. They're going to get something. They're going to get some of the money we've been holding because of their annex over the years. They'll get some of that back. And then we'll continue negotiations on the nuclear thing. And what I'm worried about is, A, they're not going to agree to anything on that, and we're going to bleed into the midterms. That's the biggest danger of all with this. It seems like we have a good handle on the nuclear material that's buried underground. Unlikely they can get at that without us knowing it and take them out on a moment's notice. But as far as setting up the mechanism, now, this is on paper, and I wouldn't make too much of it, but these things have political ramifications. It's rumored they'll say they give up their nuclear aspirations. I don't believe that. I don't think they'll put that down. That's the source of their power. If they do, I'm going to ask Victoria Coates about that. What's her bet on it? So this is a different agreement here, finally. I think it's going to happen this weekend. But what does it really do after all of this? And all I see is that the clock is ticking toward the midterms, and we just can't get back from this in order to concentrate on that. That's where we are. I told you the latest with Graham Plattner, though. It's the things he says, too. Obama sounded less platitudinous when he was speaking. Hope, change, than this guy does. He sounds like something out of a movie where everybody knows he's not saying anything deep and profound. It's not even a platitude. And this is the guy they selected, these talent scouts. And I told you about the woman who's come out to say, yeah, he told me multiple times when we were together The tattoo was to remind him of how evil the United States is. Remember that date, July 13th. That's the date where they can't tag someone else in. I think he's going to make it until then. And then at that point, or close to it, then we might see something change here. Chris Coons came out against him, sort of. Madeline Dean has. Scattered Democrats have. All right, the White House is revealing, Henry, if you get me anything on this, any sound, details of the potential Iran agreement. I mean, this would be official if they reveal it. The markets have been going really well based on this. But we'll give you the details once they're official, actually coming from the Trump administration on the Iranian deal, the potential deal. So it's the nuclear debate will continue. J.D. Vance going on The View on Tuesday. Surprised how many people have been talking about that. And Vance talking about his book. He's a converted Catholic. I wonder if Pope Leo will have a review. Can you imagine discussing the book, the Catholic faith, and anything with these morons? Sonny Hostin may take off. That's the news flash here. All right, let's go to Pete in Southwest Philly. Pete is on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Pete, welcome in.
Hello, Dom. President Paul.
Hello.
And good afternoon. Hey, Dom, Henry, it's good to talk to you guys today.
Yeah, where have you been? In Seattle, or what are you doing, Pete? We haven't heard from you.
Actually, I was down the shore, and we're leaving at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I'm glad I got through now. I do have a craze, by the way.
Okay.
Dom, I don't think, Dom, you're going to really like this, but you would have to agree with it because you were around then, and so was I. My craze is, Dom, in 1954, Elvis Presley came out, and when he went on the Milton Berle show, Ed Sullivan said, I would refuse to have him on my show until he saw Milton Berle's ratings were 50 million people. And the next thing you know, Ed Sullivan has him on his show, and Elvis draws 60 million people, and Ed Sullivan pays him $50,000, and they had to film him from the waist up. Ever since 54 to 64 till Elvis went in the Army, there was an Elvis craze. I mean, 90% women and all that. And then he goes in the Army, comes home, and there's 6-year-old kids walking around with jumpsuits on stages still doing Elvis.
Yes.
49 years after he's dead. Elvis is going to be dead next August, 50 years.
Wow.
So
yeah.
in leaving you guys with that, I'm going to do my little Elvis. It's not a song because I can't sing, but I'll be right over, baby. There's something wrong with my lip. That's it.
Hey, Peter, you coming to Dom Day in Wildwood? You going to be over there?
Dom, I'm going to be down the shore in Seattle, and I'm going to ride over on Saturday, or the Friday. It's the 19th, right?
It's the 19th, yes. Yeah, we want to feature you.
I have it marked up.
Few of your impressions, a few other things, we'll get you in there. We have a pretty good impression is Jim Kelly versus you. I'm thinking of that match. Yeah.
I'm not really good, Dom, but can I try my Ed Sullivan while you got 1 second here for me to do Ed Sullivan?
Yeah, go ahead, Ed Sullivan, yeah.
Well, they know. Where are you now? There you are. Where are you? Out in our state, the world's largest nun. Don't stand up, sister.
Nice. To be continued. Thank you, Pete. Pete in Southwest.
Nicely done.
All right, nicely done. Paul Morrow, I don't know. He's a good guy, Henry, so he wouldn't stiff us, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It may be that Fox has him on. We can reschedule. These things will they'll stay tight. Okay, so we do have Sam Oropezzo coming up today. Oropezzo. No?
No.
What happened?
I had to cancel.
Oh. Any particular?
I just had a work thing.
Okay. Well, put him in a Monday because we're seeing the show.
I told him we'd reschedule, yeah.
Yeah, I thought we had too many people now. They're
yeah,
dropping the dice. What the heck
good
is
thing
going
we
on?
had too many people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sam is the guy that introduced me to Scott Presler. And it was over in Harrogate, and I knew it was a pretty rough neighborhood, but they had these the things you block off streets with. They moved it to put my car in and then put it around it so nobody could get in there. And that's where I met Presler, and he was taking a woman from Gladwin who came there on a tour of Kensington to register voters. So you have to picture this woman from Gladwin all dressed up, Presler with the hair on. It's the first time I've seen him in person, walking down to K&A to register voters. He's a Pied Piper, without
Mm-hmm.
a doubt. Yeah. And he's got a book signing coming up. We'll talk to him on Monday about. And we're still working on him, getting him to Mulligan's, though, on his new book. But, all right, so we don't have Sam. We have Victoria Coates, and we have the new labor secretary, too, coming up today. I thought, it might be too many people. Let's go to Jeff in Hatboro on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Jeff, how have you been?
Hey, Dom, how are you? It's been a long time since I talked to you guys.
Yeah.
So just to let you know that I haven't not been listening, I want to say Happy New Year. And to Leslie, aloha, because the weather right now feels like I'm in Hawaii.
Why not?
And, of course, last but not least, Robert. Hey, Henry. Hey, Dom. Good talking to you guys.
What a hat trick.
Nice. All right, who's easier to do, Robert or Joe of Exton?
Oh, definitely Robert. Definitely Robert.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe Vexton. I don't know that I can follow that act. No. So anyway, so you're talking about a craze and the good and bad of it. So the good part of this was I actually did it to raise money for a youth group at a church in Huntington Valley. The bad part is it was swallowing a live goldfish.
Oh, my
Now,
God.
I never heard of that.
Listen,
Henry did it too.
Oh, yeah. Back in the 20s,
so-
I thought in 20s and 30s, I think it was, but not
Yeah,
recently.
they had a big bowl of goldfish, so you didn't know if you were reaching in there. You just reached in with your hand and grabbed it.
Oh, God.
You didn't know if you were getting a male or a female. Didn't know if it was passive or aggressive.
How about if it was gender conflicted? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well, sorry, I was a little. Yep, I got you.
Are you insane, Jeff? I've been telling you. I've had to do a lot of things for child. I'm not eating goldfish. I'm not eating oysters. Put that down too. Yes.
And Dom, I had a whole sponsor sheet, so people would. You had a paper, and that person would give you $5, $10. Everybody sponsored you if you would do it. And I think I picked out the most aggressive male goldfish in the bowl because I swallowed it, and you do it head first because you don't do it tail first. You drop it down in, and if you've ever you got kids, so around Thanksgiving I would always call their cell phones and do the old turkey gobble thing. Yeah. And listen, my voice for the rest of the night, everything I said sounded just like that. Like that sucker did not want to go down all the way. But I did it for a good cause. And listen, I love you guys. I still listen to you every day. And I had to do something obviously related to food, and I guess that's food, my goldfish eating.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Stay well. Glad you're out there. Do you fold the goldfish? You have to ask Rich Cioli before you put it down.
No, it just goes down.
It just goes down.
It disintegrates in your throat. He really did get a good one then.
Oh, my God.
That's what happens. That's the whole thing with swallowing a goldfish is if once it hits your esophagus.
When he said goldfish, I swear on my life.
Oh, it used to be a thing. Yeah.
I thought like goldfish, like the crackers. I didn't think it was live goldfish.
I didn't imagine there was a youth group doing this. That's a little bit. The worst thing for charity, if they asked me, would be cutting the hair. That's it. Not doing it.
Yours?
Gotta have some locks for that one.
Yeah, maybe a hair here and there. It's like a relic. It's like St. Dominic's relic or something. No. All right. More calls coming up. 855-839-1210. We'll talk to Victoria Coates. We're awaiting. We'll bring it to you as soon as we get it. I don't know. I think people are pretty much thinking, the Iranians, is this real? What's the other option for Trump? There are two. One, power stations, things of that nature. I don't think we're going to do it. Boots on the ground. I certainly hope we're not going to do it. Alan West usually says, well, that's what you're going to have to do. We're not going to get anything on the nuclear deal other than more negotiations. I just think this is an off-ramp, but the off-ramp is blocked and you're still trying to get off. Are you on board with that? Do you say, yeah, that's fine with me. Let's just get out of there? I don't think, and politically, that's not going to work. 855-839-1210. All right, let's talk Dr. Bentz for a moment. For years, dental visits might have just been, a couple of cleanings twice a year, and then they're not. Then you get into the heavy-duty stuff. Small issues turn into complex problems. I've had that. You may have had it. Dental implant, my first one last March with Dr. Bentz, my dentist for 12 years. And it's good to know, after great dental care, proactive care, when something happens that, everybody gets to have to deal with something dentally, you have the very best because there are 2 board-certified prosthodontists at the Bentz Dental Center now. You have Dr. Robert Bentz and his daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, and they specialize in advanced and complex dental care. They see cases like this every day. They understand how to treat, not just the symptoms. This team delivers precise, accurate diagnosis. That's the cornerstone that really separates them. That's due to the great equipment they have, their skill at using it, and then developing a long-term plan with your buy-in from that. So if you want great dental health, or you have a specific challenge right now, get that look-see. I know it's Friday, but they're there. You can get an appointment. Give them a call at 610-272-6949. Or visit Bentz, B-E-N-T-Z, dentalgroup.com. BentzDentalGroup.com.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Philadelphia without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Philadelphia for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Philadelphia is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Philadelphia and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
93% of Pennsylvanians killed in a car crash while unbelted could have survived if they just buckled up. One simple click, a second of your time. It's the difference between making it home to your loved ones or not making it home at all. Whether you're a driver or a passenger, make the life-changing choice to wear a seatbelt. Every drive, every time. It's not just the law, it's common sense. Buckle up, PA. Learn more at penndot.pa.gov/safety.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
With your Cash Reward MasterCard from American Heritage Credit Union, you can earn up to 3% cash back on essentials like groceries and gas, and up to 2% cash back on travel and dining. For everything else, you'll earn up to 1% cash back. Earn a little extra when celebrating our nation's 250th anniversary this summer. Head to AmericanHeritageCU.org/cashback to apply today. Insured by the NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender. Not a member? Join today.
Tasty cake and summer just go together. Whether you're packing for family vacations, getting ready for summer camp, heading to the pool, or simply stocking up for busy days at home, Tasty Cake has the treats everyone loves. The next time you're at the grocery store, be sure to grab the baked peach pie, packed with sweet summer flavor, and the lemon cupcakes, perfect for lunch boxes, camp snacks, road trips, and family get-togethers. Easy to grab, easy to share, and always a family favorite. Make Tasty Cake part of your summer. Tasty Cake. Accept no substitutes.
Summer is right around the corner, and that means wind, rain, and roofing problems. When it comes to protecting your home, go with the real deal. Imprieto Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Doors. Family owned and operated for 53 years. One of the only roofing companies still run by the original family. They're the experts in the industry. That's experience, integrity. That's the real deal. Call 610-644-4444 for your free estimate today. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Hey, Royers Ford. Remember to tell your smart speaker to play 1210 WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. So we do have now on Twitter the Iran's foreign minister announcing that the Islamabad Memorandum of Understanding is close. We have a final agreed upon peace deal. All right. I have to realize we do want an off-ramp here. I don't see a good off-ramp here. The options are not great. And the main thing on my mind, there are 2 things. 1, stopping him from having a nuclear weapon. How do you do that? But 2, the midterms. By the way, I wanted to tell you this, too, for Dom Day in Wildwood. And I know I was very friendly with Jack Chitterelli's. I guess he was a campaign manager. He did really at the highest level. So I've been hitting him up in the last couple of days and said, we really like to host Jack at Mulligan's the June 19th. And he said, you realize he hasn't said anything, wouldn't comment on it at all to anybody since November. I just think unfairly, I have a sense of people behind the scenes and all, they just want to make us believe that somehow or another he was deficient. I'm sure there are things he would do over in the campaign potentially. I just still am amazed and think he ran a great campaign. And I just think a large part of the syndrome is they want to get at Trump. They can't get at Trump, but Trump's not on the ballot. And you have these people that will not turn up because Trump's not on the ballot. So we'll see if that happens, but I'm excited. The people that are going to be there, a great cast of characters. I'm going to get the trophies probably today, set them in motion. The Linda Kearns Award. And Henry, you heard E.J. Antoni. Maybe you'll come on Monday, too, because story we're following is this trillionaire stuff with Elon Musk. And look, Elon Musk is earning his money honestly, et cetera, et cetera. I don't care how much you make. The only thing I would tell you, there's political hay for the other side to make. You know, they can go after billionaires as if that's what's driving everything. But boy, when you have a trillionaire, the mind does, boggle to think $1 trillion, what that is like. It is a number that is astounding. But there are any number of people that invested in that. There was one venture company, I think, that stands to make $65 million today. And there was an engineer who invested, and he just continued to take shares rather than bonuses. That's probably going to be worth 15, 20 million by the end of the day, at least on paper. Now, you know how these things go. I don't know how long they'll stay at that, but it is a big breakout, the first trillionaire. I don't know that anybody has clarified they believe that to be the case or not. All right, so we're waiting on more specific details from the White House. From what I've told you, I think people have put this back of mind because we've gone through it up and down so much. I just watch it with an eye toward the midterms because we are really having a home court advantage here with the redistricting and with the Supreme Court decision, but I don't see us winning with it. I just don't see the energy that's going to drive people out. And I'm not sure why. And if the Iranian deal is okay and we move on, will it increase? You got to think it will. All right, here's a question, too, I'm really interested in. And Sam Orpizza, we'll get him on Monday. Henry, you backed away a little bit, right, from, since it's only on Paramount, these are going to be Super Bowl numbers like the owner of UFC said, right?
Right, yeah.
So what are you predicting for an audience here?
Since it's not on mainstream cable, I have to say it's going to be like 10.
Oh, 10 million. Okay,
yeah,
that would be a great number
still
for
a really
Paramount,
good amount,
yes.
but I think it's going to be severely diminished.
I'm going to tune in to the beginning just to see it, but I have no fascination with this in the slightest.
Oh, Dom, you got to set your alarm for like midnight or something and get back up and start watching that.
Oh, okay.
You want to watch the championship rounds, then you might be hooked a little bit.
Okay. All right. So,
not to say the undercards won't be awesome as well, but
okay.
Yeah.
Are you watching, Kirk?
Oh, God, no.
Okay. Yeah, and I have to say, on the record, it shouldn't be at the White House. It just shouldn't be. This is ridiculous.
It is a weird thing to have at the White House. Maybe in D.C., maybe at the monuments or something.
Okay, yeah.
I could get that.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it at the White House. So it's 855-839-1210. You get on board. Let's go to Susan in Chester Springs on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Susan. Afternoon.
Hey. Good afternoon to you. The answer to the side question is the Vietnam, the anti-war business, because it was a craze. It did sweep the nation. And actually, and I won't tell you how old I was when I went, because a woman who will tell you her age will tell you anything. But
that's true. Not wrong.
I was at the 1969 anti-war rally, although I was on the other side as a little kid with my little flag waving. So, what was it? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. It changed the world in this as we know it in this country probably forever.
Absolutely. It was a huge deal because of the length of time, because of the factors you talked about. Yep, we're looking for something that was all the rage, a craze you either bought in or you did not buy into. All right, this is Cut 5, Henry. I mentioned it in the opener today. Got a nice feud going on. Here's Jerry Seinfeld coming out of, I think he was coming out of the Knicks game. And they're always on him because he's pro-Israel and anti-terrorism, Palestinian terrorism, and the like. An influencer runs up to get a bite from him. And then I'll play you what Ilhan Omar said about it. Here's Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh, Jerry Seinfeld. What up, Seinfeld? What up? Can we get a free Palestine? Can we get a free Palestine? Come on, give us one free Palestine.
It doesn't exist.
All right, so it doesn't exist. That's right. Yeah, well, what are we freeing? It doesn't. There is no Palestine. You can call anything you want anything, but there's no Palestine. Here's the reaction of Ilhan Omar. Now imagine calling Jerry Seinfeld an horrific person. You may not like Seinfeld. You may think it was campy or something. I don't know. But he's horrific. Here is Ilhan Omar responding to there's no such thing as Palestine.
Hey, Jerry Seinfeld has said again last night, Palestine doesn't exist. Do you think that's dangerous rhetoric for someone with such a big platform?
I mean, Jerry Seinfeld has been really horrific human being and an example when it comes to talking about the reality of the genocide that Israel has carried out. And I think when people prioritize their own people in the interest of harming others, it's very dangerous. And I don't even think of him as like just a celebrity and someone who has a platform in that danger, but it is dangerous just as a human being to talk the way that he does. It's very disgusting, it's very disturbing, and it's very genocidal language that he uses, and people need to call him out for it.
Do you think like people hear words he says and like they kind of, you know, get into their own brains as well? Like, do you think it has an impact, someone of his stature saying such things?
It does, because it carries weight. So many people are able to see it and hear it. And I'm assuming he is of Jewish heritage.
Yeah, I think so. I believe so.
And for him knowing that his people suffered the Holocaust and experience what genocide looks like, for him not to recognize the genocidal language that he's using to wipe out a whole group of people is very disturbing, and people need to recognize that.
What's your message to Jerry?
Be a human. Care about other people.
Thank you so much.
And Palestinians do exist. They are real people. They are ethnic to the land in which they belong. And Israel is the one that is taking their land, not the Palestinians.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
Oh, some passion. Oh, cheers. Passion there at the end. Can you imagine with Seinfeld? He's right. There is no Palestine. It's ridiculous, and it's a policy debate. It's not horrid. But this is the type of stuff that animates the Graham Plattners, too. All these people, the genocide, the Jews, etc., every single one of them on the progressive side running, this is what they engage in, and this is how they're going to go down the line to win. It's not just Trump derangement syndrome, it's Netanyahu derangement syndrome also. All right, coming to you on more calls, a craze that happened across the country. Did you participate, or are you going to down that? 855-839-1210. And again, Paul Morrow coming up. All right, we'll go right to him here in a moment. The great Paul Morrow with us from New York. We'll talk about the Knicks. We'll talk about also the whole deal with the Carmelo Anthony thing. I can't even say Carmelo Anthony. Just thinking of the player, the guy's name. It's amazing. 855-839-1210. You'll get on board. Okay, Paul Morrow coming up, Talk Radio 1210.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Join WPHT and Nick Hale in supporting the 39th annual Bend to the Shore Bike Tour, Sunday, July 26th. Ride 10, 30 miles, or 65 miles, or just make a donation. Visit bendtoshore.org and enter code NICK1210 to get $25 off the registration fee. That's shore.org, promo code NICK1210. The Bend to Shore Bike Tour provides financial relief for the families of fallen and critically injured first responders and is organized by Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Weather sponsored by H&K Group Incorporated.
A heat advisory remains in effect with record-breaking heat in the forecast. What mix of sun and clouds, chance for a late-day strong to severe storm with a high 96. For tonight, chance for a shower storm early, otherwise becoming mostly clear with a low 72. And for Saturday, a mix of sun and clouds, less humid with a high near 90.
Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. 80 locations across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K is an equal opportunity employer.
Talk Radio 1210 WPHT from the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations.
All right, it is Dom time, and great guy Paul Morrow. I know he was engaged with this shooting today on Fox. Fox commentator, former NYPD inspector turned attorney. Paul joins us here on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Paul, busy day. Thank you for carving out some time.
Anytime, Dom. Happy to be here.
First thing I wanted to talk about, did I miss anything in the Carmelo Anthony case that would, even in the slightest, change my mind about the justice that was done here?
No, this wasn't even close. I know that there are various narratives being promulgated by some very cynical people, among them Jasmine Crockett in Congress. But realistically, the evidence here was so strong, and that's why it took so little time to achieve the conviction. Under Texas law, understand there are 2 metrics here that I think likely failed for the defense. In order to claim to self-defense, you can have provoked the incident in question. There was voluminous testimony over the course of the week and change that they had the trial, that he had gone into the tent, wouldn't leave, was saying, touch me, see what happens, etc. And then finally, even if you accept the idea that he did not provoke the incident, your response to a perceived threat in Texas has to be, quote unquote, reasonable, as in at least roughly commensurate with the threat that you perceived. And the testimony was that the kids around him were not even looking at him. Many of them were looking at their phones. They made no threats. They just had asked him to leave. And he takes an open knife, takes it out of his bag. Why he had it is a mystery. Stabs somebody in the chest, killing them. Really not a tough case, because that was not a reasonable response.
And Paul, you know, I get the parents being distraught and trying to come up within their mind, they did this to my kid, it's bias and all. But the death threats on the Metcalf family, the meme or the thing going on Twitter through AI, activists pretending they're urinating on the kid's grave. This is, again, something that's a throwback to the worst of the Al Sharpton days. You would think we'd get slightly past this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're living in a fool's paradise if we think that we are past it, at least among certain people. But look, this is stuff this kind of animus is fomented by people who invariably profit from it. And I always choose to say that people of goodwill on both sides of a situation like this. And by the way, it's not entirely white-black. It is, in many instances, more conservative versus progressive. But that said, I like to think that people who are of goodwill see past this kind of performative nonsense and recognize it for what it is. I think there's a reason Jasmine Crockett has been voted out of Congress, thankfully. And, there was an old saying on the NYPD, empty garbage cans make the most noise. And I think that you're seeing a lot of that now. And let's just remember that empty garbage cans don't represent who we are.
Exactly. Paul, I was up in New York last Friday. It was the first game, big watch party there. I've been in Penn Station. I was coming back from the Bloviators convention. Someday, you're a talk host. You got to come. We fill up more hot air than you can imagine. It was in Hempstead. And I get to Penn Station where I've been 100 times. I couldn't figure out how to enter the building, and yet the NYPD had everything under control when they're allowed to do brilliantly what they do. But what we've seen break down now this week, and Mamdani, to my knowledge, has not even condemned it or commented on it.
No, he hasn't. And, look, I am no supporter of the mayor. That's not going to surprise anybody, or his policies. But, I have been doing everything I can to be even-handed towards him. And so far, he's been pretty inactive. A lot of the stuff that he promised, he hasn't been able to deliver on. But one thing he is delivering on is through inactivity. And that is to say, because he is not replenishing the ranks of the NYPD, he is very, very, very rarely will you see him even address police matters. He, rather than either support or even condemn the police, which you might have expected, he just stays away from them. It really seems to be a mayor that's completely unengaged with matters of law enforcement and safety. And you can't have that in this town. You need to be engaged because of the budget, to make sure that you're you're replenishing the ranks by hiring officers. They now are about to raise the age for NYPD officers' mandatory retirement to 65 because they can't get people to take the job. And people are leaving like crazy. And they're really, really losing their personnel. So he needs to get engaged on this or because he's going to otherwise be known as the mayor who lost NYPD. And I can tell you right now, as a guy who grew up in and around this city my whole life, you lose the police here, and you're going to lose this town. NYPD has been the one institutional constant throughout history, no matter what administration, going back to the 1800s. They can't exist here without them, and he seems to think he can.
Well, and I have to say, it's from afar. It seems to me the police commissioner does a pretty good job navigating all this. Is not overly aggressive, but you know where she stands. She stands with the NYPD, and he seems to let her alone, right?
He does, and that is right now what stands between this town and the abyss. Jessica Tisch, who's the police commissioner, who was never a uniformed cop. She was appointed as a civilian. She had been a counterterrorism analyst. I think technically at one point I was her boss. I didn't have a whole lot of dealings with her, but I did when she moved up into the executive ranks as a commissioner. Capable, very competent, and very ambitious. And Mamdani is aware of that. And one of the eyes that she has out there is on his seat. So his performance is going to be judged against hers going forward. Now, whether or not she could beat him in an election is an open question. But her competence is one of the things that actually, ironically, is sort of saving him here because the NYPD is still doing a pretty good job with what they have. The problem is that the system is rigged against them. While the PD has made good strides relative to homicide numbers and certain violent crime like robbery, which is, in my estimation, the most important or at least best metric for street safety, quality of life crimes are not even reported anymore because people know that it doesn't matter. They're not getting enforced against the prosecutors, Alvin Bragg and others, just to either DP them, decline prosecution, or they just let these guys out. So while you can say murders are down, quality of life is also significantly down, and that is not a good metric or for the city's future.
What does Paul Morrow have on Fox Nation, Paul? What are you doing now?
So I have a couple of things going. Apparently, the show that I did last year, a mafia show, about tales of the old mafia back in the day, is doing very well on Fox Nation, the Fox streaming service. And so we have a new series of that coming out. And then today, actually, I'm going right to the studio live. We're going to do the weekly Rap Sheet, which is our live show every Friday that buttons up all the true crime stuff of the week. And this week we are doing Carmelo Anthony, just as you discussed it. We're going to go real deep into that with some information, I think, or maybe at least analysis people haven't heard, and Tyler Robinson as well. So every week we do it live on Fox Nation, and then it stays up recorded for subscribers. And I urge people to check it out. It's a lot of fun, I think, different from what you see elsewhere.
Paul, certainly. Thank you, Paul. Thanks very much for coming on, as always. Have a good weekend.
You too. Thank you.
All right, Paul Morrow here on Talk Radio 1210. 855-839-1210. You get a line. Haven't commented too much on the Billy Schmidt vigil rally last night in South Philly, except to say the two that are involved, allegedly by the police, I'm heartened it's getting over 1 million+ views on Twitter. People are interested in this. And their allegations, this could have been a pattern, another robbery at Broad and Snyder later after that killing. I'm not sure. James Woods, who I respect on Twitter, saying, hate crime. They killed him, took the phone, then threw the phone away. I don't know about that. It's a robbery. We have the footage of it. It's a relatively safe area. It's ridiculous. And when they're finally caught, two things will happen. We'll see their rap sheet. It'll be rather extensive. You just don't kill someone out of the box. And two, we'll follow Krasner as he tries to diminish it, as he tries to dumb it down. I just point to Sean Toomey, killed 4 years ago. Emery Muldoon texting me today, 4 years ago. Mr. Toomey still waiting for justice here in Philadelphia. It's endless. It's endless. This man is beyond anything imaginable, what he's concocted. And we're supposed to believe, well, Philadelphia is a lot safer because of Larry Krasner. All right, I'm coming to you. Hit us with that all-time craze. Maybe you got swept up in it. Maybe you were a part of it, or maybe you want to mock it a bit. We've heard some really good ones here. 855-839-1210. That's how you get on board. There's a huge difference between being busy this summer and actually feeling alive enough to enjoy it. When your body feels run down, summer stops being fun fast. The long drives, the jet lag, the diets, the sore feet. Suddenly, the season you waited for all year feels exhausting. Rescue Natural Supplements help support your body where summer strains it most, from energy, recovery, and circulation to digestion, sleep, even stress. And right now, listeners can buy any single bottle and get one 90% off. Use that code BRIGHT90. So whether you're vacationing or keeping up with the kids, your body feels more prepared to make this summer unforgettable. Go to res-q.com, use that code BRIGHT90, buy any of the Rescue's premium natural supplements, and get one 90% off. Or call a product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Don't wait to make this year your healthiest summer yet. Shop now at res-q.com, use that code BRIGHT90.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and get $365 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
In Philadelphia, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Philadelphia. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows that when spring showers are coming down so hard it seems like Mother Nature traded out cats and dogs for lions and bears, you'll be glad you called us to clear your block drains and prevent dangerous power surges so your home can stay safe and comfortable. Plus, with Horizon's same-day water heater installs and repairs with no emergency service fees, we work fast to ensure you have all the plumbing and electrical help you need. So book horizonservices.com now and enjoy the comfort of your home without worrying about whatever kind of zoo that's coming down out there.
Summer's the season for fresh starts, and nothing transforms your home like a brand new kitchen. Since 1979, Kitchen Magic in Nazareth has been a family business built on quality and true craftsmanship. This summer, we're making it easier than ever. Save 40% on installation, plus flexible financing to fit any budget. 4 decades of local families have trusted us to get it right. Now it's your turn. Visit kitchenmagic.com and make this the summer your kitchen finally gets the upgrade it deserves.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Hey, Dawn here. You know, with gas prices on top of everyone's minds right now, what about a hybrid? There are a lot of gas-saving options available from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group. The Honda hybrid lineup includes the Accord, the Civic, or the CR-V SUV. Take advantage right now of 2.99% financing, 36 months, or 3.99% for 60 months on the CR-V. Experience award-winning hybrid performance today. Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, Springfield, Langhorne, Pottstown, or Reading. PIAZZA, PiazzaHonda.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund. Free speech lives here with Don Stensland, 10 till noon on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
Could this year get any f***ing worse?
Dom Giordano presents Progressive Women
Your words are garbage, and you're a bad person at this point.
Gone Wild.
That's right. We're a bit flexible on real gender here, but this guy qualifies. This is a guy from Plum Township, Plum Barrow, Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh. Somehow or another, he got elected to be the council president. Ryan Delaney. He claims he's not a man or a woman and encourages children, here's the part that's making a lot of news, to secretly discuss their gender with people other than their parents, including himself. And the jacket is a nice touch, youtube.com. Here is the president of Plum Barrow.
It is June, which means it is also Pride Month. So happy Pride to each and everybody out there. I want to make sure I take a moment for every LGBTQ plus member of our community and all their allies. Please hear me when I say I have long said, I am not a man, I am not a woman, I am a Delaney. As my eldest child loves to say, I'm as non-binary as an elder millennial can get. I am the proud father of 3 genderqueer children, so to my LGBTQ brothers and sisters, I am here to remind you today, yins are not a political football to be tossed around. You're our friends, you're our family, you're our neighbors, you're our community. I stand with yins not just this month, but every day in the fight to live fully, freely, and without fear. So this goes out there to anyone not sure about themselves, anyone who may be gender fluid or not sure what their gender identity is, anyone who's grappling with their body changing on them. There may be some sort of intentional effort to make you feel bad about yourself, but yin's got a lot of people that love you. You got a lot of people that support you, and you probably have more people who love you and support you than you could ever know. If you're struggling with gender identity, struggling with your sexual orientation, as a mental health professional, I urge you to find trusted adults to confide in. I hope that's your parents or your siblings, but that's not always possible. Sometimes it might be your weird aunt or uncle, it might be your school counselor. And if nowhere else, you can find an ally right here serving as your council president. In closing, never forget that you are a beautiful, precious person and worthy of love exactly as you are. And while we can't predict the future, we can certainly improve our outcomes.
All right. That must be a heck of a place, Plum Borough, Mr. Delaney. Okay, phone lines are 855-839-1210. You can get a line. Hit us with that all-time craze. Did you participate or did you move away from it? This is cut 17, Henry. Here is the guy, the all-time hater, the all-time influencer, the guy who came to Philadelphia to help put another hater, Chris Rabb, into Congress. Here's his son, Piker, complaining about the seats he paid $6,500 for at Madison Square Garden.
I ended the broadcast last night, as you guys know. Will was inebriated. He came over here, and he beat my ass. And he demanded that we go to Madison Square Garden, which we did. We had dumped a decent amount of money for these seats that weren't, like, technically nosebleed seats, but they weren't great either. It was like a weird angle. It was like a weird, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a weird angle. Okay? Did you say hi to Taylor? Yeah, no, I did not. I didn't. I was not mentioned in the celebrities that were invited. I was not mentioned in the celebrities that were invited to watch the game list either. It was a strange vantage point. Here, I'll show you. I think I took a photo of it, didn't I? Oh wait, we didn't post it. But I guess you can kind of tell from this angle. It's like behind one of the baskets, but like not exactly behind, but just like not in the center. This was our vantage point. All
right, so a couple points here about Hassan Piker. Here we go again. He's wealthy enough to just blow money going to Madison Square Garden, even not a good seat. He's mad that he's not on the celebrity list right after Taylor Swift, Hassan Piker. And he's a stone-cold communist/socialist, but he lives in a $2 million mansion. Have you noticed, not all the time, but all of these working-class heroes, all the leftists and social, Mondani's another example. What do they have in common? Many, many of them, like Plattner, they have been raised in wealth. They've been taken care of by their parents. They've gone to the best schools and all this. And then they turn on that to play at this role of working-class hero. They can't even play at it effectively because many times like this, they give it away. They're spending money on all the things that a capitalist would do. Plattner just happens to be one of the all-timers, though. All right, we got a big 2 o'clock hour. We'll get the winner of the week. We got a great prize for Money Melody. And coming up, Dr. Victoria Coates from the Heritage Foundation, her weekly visit. The White House says this is signed. The Iranians sort of say it's signed. We're waiting to get the exact details. I think Dr. Coates might have a pretty good handle on that, on the Iranian deal. And are you even a bit satisfied with this. I'm not sure what she'll say, but the gist of it is we'll just continue during a period of time with the nuclear negotiation. How about if it were in the deal, we'll be able to do this as far as inspections, and then we'll negotiate the next part. You know, I don't know what we're getting on the nukes, and that's what I'm concerned about and you're concerned about. We're also, though, concerned about the midterms. You got to be realistic. You can't say, well, Dom, whatever it takes, it takes. I don't care if we lose the midterms. What? You got to be kidding me. You know what's going to happen. Now, it's not the impeachments of Trump. That's small potatoes. Our way of life changes over the next time. Everything stops. They will be on a rampage of rampages. That is what's going to happen. If I had to bet right now, I'd say that's what's going to happen. What will turn it around? We got the home court advantage. Are we going to take advantage of it? Dr. Victoria Coates, the Money Melody. Here's how you get in. 855-839-1210.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. Oh, but they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh, cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to Supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At Supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
It is Dom time. Welcome in, 855-839-1210. Get on board on the side question. Every Friday, it's the best we can bring you in anywhere. And that's Dr. Victoria Coates from the Heritage Foundation. Her sense and insight, Vice President of Heritage, is Catherine and Shelby Cullum, Davis Institute for National Security and Foreign Policy. She's with us today at a moment here where we're waiting for the details on this memorandum or deal from the White House. Dr. Coates, thanks very much for joining us. Any expectations, anything that you think might be happening here?
Well, it's great to be with you, Dom, because it always means it's Friday, so it's a happy time. Now, what the White House is saying very clearly is that the wish list that was put out by the Iranians this morning on their official television channel, Mayor is what it's called, is that was just that, their wish list. That's what they would write if they wanted to get to a deal, and that the president has been very clear that yes, indeed, the nuclear program has to be physically dismantled. Yes, indeed, you are not going to get any money until after you've taken some steps. That doesn't come first; it comes last. And that the strait is going to be completely open and the Iranians have no jurisdiction over it. And what he demonstrated this week is that if they do not agree to those terms, and I wouldn't even call it a deal, I would call it terms. If they don't agree to those terms, he's willing to go back in and bomb them again. And he's demonstrated that. So now they know that. And I think that's why they've started to shift in the last couple of days. But clearly they're not quite there yet.
So, as I understand it, though, what's been out there is this, and I agree with everything you've said, except we have this deal, but we don't do anything more as far as inspections that's ironclad on the nuclear program. That's going to be further negotiated?
Well, the framework for the nuclear group is there. That is to end, to dismantle the program, give up the highly enriched uranium, and then I assume there will be something in terms of inspections, probably through the United Nations, which I don't put a huge amount of trust in. But really, what we're going to be doing at that point is watching them like hawks, and we know we can do that. I mean, we were watching them from the private sector in the early years of the Biden administration, and my colleagues could tell when they started doing the more highly enriched uranium. It's not a mystery. And so when that might occur, you can go back in and what the Iranians also know after this week is, and which they knew before, but they were reminded of it, which is that the United States can bomb them at the location and time of our choosing, and there's nothing they can do about it. One of those bombing sorties was in the broad light of day. They weren't even waiting for night to do it. So that, I think, in a way, once you get past the physical elements in the nuclear deal, the verification is us watching and holding them accountable and not letting them get away with it.
And that means we don't have to have boots on the ground. Let me ask you to put on your political hat here, though. After all this, I don't know that politically this is as solid as we head into the midterms coming out of this. I hear what you're saying, what they may be thinking now, and maybe they're giving up some things. But how do you position this? How do you think they'll position it politically? In other words, when the average American hears this, after all this, here's what we gained.
Well, I think that's going to actually be pretty straightforward. And of course, Dom, as you know, I work for a 501c3, so I would never, ever put on a political hat. But if I did, I would say that, that between now and November is a very long time. If the president is able to get prices down, able to get gas prices, in particular energy prices, down, that will all, be in a way water under the bridge. And if in addition, Americans who do follow international affairs more closely see, Israel being better integrated into the Middle East, they see energy deals between our Gulf partners and allies and the United States that bring down prices and bring up supply. I think they're going to think that's a pretty good thing. And especially if the president, we'll have the 6th anniversary of the Abraham Accords in September of this year. If he has another big Abraham Accords signing, and I have an op-ed in the National Interest with one of our fellows at Heritage who used to work for Jared Kushner's Abraham Accord Peace Institute, Asher Fredman, and I have this about how the president in his second term is looking at the Abraham Accords as collective rather than individual deals. And so if there are a bunch of countries, I mean, I'd love to have Saudi Arabia be one of them, but that's a when, not if. That's up to them. But a bunch of other countries who all want to sign up to these advantageous deals because they want the security and technology represented by partnership with Israel and the United States, that's great as far as I'm concerned. And I think that would be a very positive message going into the midterms.
Do you think these terms will be signed by Sunday, though? I mean, these things always can go awry a bit here and there, but is that the best sense we have?
Yeah, the other thing I don't have is a crystal ball. So, it's the Iranians. I don't think they're going to give the president a big gift for his 80th birthday, as gracious as it would be. So because they're spiteful and mean, and they are both those things, I suspect they're going to at least drag this into Monday just to prevent him from having that.
Yes, that's where I was going. Yeah. One other development area you and I have explored, and particularly you have great knowledge in this, how this plays out. Graham Plattner in the Senate in Maine, we just saw this on Twitter, where Tucker Carlson has endorsed Graham Plattner and wants to get him on his show, his foreign policy. And there's not too much there other than the same stuff, genocide and Israel. What's the best way, would you advise, given your knowledge base, to anyone we have to win reasonable people to understand this, to prove this case? What's the metric of this phoniness of genocide in Israel? Because it is seeping into everything out there.
It is seeping into everything out there. And, the good news is that most Americans are not naturally bigoted. Most Americans know Jewish people who are, fantastic. And a lot of Americans have gone to Israel and really, really like it. So, I think the key things to emphasize, the points I always try to make, nobody's trying to stop anybody from asking questions. That's my job as a policy maker, to do my best to answer them. That's why I wrote the book. So people who couldn't just walk up to me on the street and ask me questions could see what I think about things and see if they find it persuasive. So that's thing one. Happy to discuss this with anybody. And, thing two is look at the benefits that are direct to the American people through this relationship. And, certainly what we've seen during Epic Fury, the seamless coordination between our two militaries that's built up over the last 30 years, really since the time of Ronald Reagan. We didn't know it worked before. Those of us who had worked on it hoped it did. We thought it did. But we didn't know. Now we know. And it's an incredible force projection tool. There's so much that can happen now that we don't have to deal with. Think about, something like, are we going to support the Iranian people? In the abstract, absolutely we are. But we're not terribly good at that. However, if you look at a country like Azerbaijan, a neighbor of Iran, the biggest ethnic minority in Iran is Azeri, very, very close with Israel. They've had open ties since 1992. Azerbaijan has told me they don't want to join the Abraham Accords because they said that would be a downgrade for us. Our relationship is already great. We'll do something else, but that's not, we don't need to normalize. But Israel and Azerbaijan can be the ones working on the internal Iran piece. They're in the region. They know all the players. Israel has really good intel. That's the kind of thing we get for this. And then finally, look at the high tech piece. We're working on a project at Heritage that'll make it easier to do R&D in Israel for American firms. And all of our tech majors have big footprints now in Tel Aviv. And then it will make it easier for them to incorporate in the United States. So more and more, you have these amazing little startups in Israel they can incorporate in the U.S., provide great jobs for Americans with a much bigger industrial base. That's really good for both of us. And I think we just need to work on those examples of why this relationship is really beneficial to the United States.
Absolutely. Well, I couldn't agree with you more. And those arguments are persuasive. We just have to have enough platforms versus TikTok, and we need to have them in schools versus what kids are getting, without a doubt. So, Dr. Coates, are you off to Israel anytime soon?
Well, I am, and it's been announced, so I can tell you it's on Friday. I will be speaking at the JNS Summit with many, many friends. The Prime Minister will be there, the President of Israel, Mark Levin will be there, our great ambassador, Mike Huckabee. It's on the JNS website, so your interested listeners can take a look at that and see the programming. And I think it's live streamed if there's any of it that they want to watch. So I will be doing that, and we'll report back when I return.
Well, thank you so much. Again, have a great time there. And say hello to Mike Huckabee. He's a big friend of the show and couldn't think of a better guy to be the ambassador. So thank you, Victoria Coates. Have a great trip.
Thank you, Dom. Yeah, it's providential to have him there. We're very fortunate. Have a good week.
Thank you. Dr. Victoria Coates here on Talk Radio 1210. Again, can't do better than that. All right, she sees it that way. I'm waiting for more details on the big memorandum or terms as they come down. I just want to see what we get politically. And again, she can't speak in that area quite really. Okay. It's the bottom line on this. After all this, how does it play out? But I just saw this on Twitter. Tucker Carlson asked about Graham Plattner, saying that, yeah, he agrees with his foreign policy. Of course. This is what's fueling them. It's not just Trump derangement syndrome. It's Netanyahu. And can't wait to have him on his show. Oh, my 855-839-1210. That's how you get on board. Right now, though, for a big prize, it's
Dom's Money Melody.
Where's all the money gone?
All right, we are playing today for another $50 gift card to the Metro Diner. Kids eat free on Wednesdays this summer at Metro Diner from 2 p.m. to close. At participating locations, families can get a free kids menu favorite with the purchase of an adult entree. Stop in this week for a quick, easy, and affordable answer to what's for dinner. Henry?
Yeah, Dom. So, side question today. American Idol debuted this week way back when. It's a craze that took the nation. So I'm going to play you today an American Idol contestant. I want to know who this contestant covering the Beatles is. Something about this American Idol contestant. I keep saying contestant because this person did not win.
Okay.
They did not win American Idol. No, they came in 7th, actually.
Wow.
7th. And it was only a couple of years later that this person beat out 782 actresses for a role in a movie, a role in which this was her breakout role because she won the Oscar for Best Supporting Actress in this movie. So I want to know who this American Idol 7th place finisher is that rose to superstardom a mere 2 years later, thanks in part to beating out 782 other actresses for a part in a movie, all right? I want to know who this is covering Let It Be.
I'm not sure. This is a song you ought to be able to soar with. I'm not quite hearing that.
Well, I will say something about this musical artist. She soars with all her songs. She's got that big, deep voice, very melodic. I think she, of all people, can do it. Maybe not everyone, but yeah.
Okay.
Only she could do it. So, yeah, I want to know who this American Idol 7th place finisher is.
Hit us with that, and you are off to the Metro Diner with a big $50 gift card. Remember the kids' free thing there, too. 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
You've got bikes, you've got scooters, you've got delivery drivers, now we have robots. What does it say about a city? And I get it, this is the direction of technology. All of the extra technology that's moving as you're trying to move in an already congested city, I think there's going to be a lot of pushback and resistance to the robots here in Philadelphia. Short of the bougie crowd that's going to love it in and around Market and Chestnut.
Send me my Chipotle. Oh, this robot from Uber. Like, are we that lazy?
Start your day with Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
My name's Rodney Huber. This is my wife, Cynthia. We've been with Crash Proof since 2025.
For someone that's concerned about their financial future, I would encourage them to go to a Crash Proof retirement event. It's about education and the possibilities of your future. In 2026, we earned over 17%. Crash Proof Retirement, true to its word, has not charged us a single fee.
You know where you're at, you have a good idea where you're going, and it's going to be consistent. Crash Proof Retirement has given us the opportunity to keep our money safe and enjoy what this country and our hard work has provided. A 17% return is pretty damn good.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Downingtown Country Club on Tuesday, June 16th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Horizon Home Services is here to make taking care of your cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical systems feel as simple as waving a wand with Comfort 360, the whole home protection membership. For just $19.99 a month, make getting maintenance, repairs, and replacements easier with 2 HVAC tune-ups a year and waive diagnostic fees with repairs. Plus, members get exclusive savings like 15% off any service. No magic spells required. Live comfortably ever after with Comfort 360. Learn more at horizonservices.com/comfort360.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Philadelphia without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Philadelphia for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Philadelphia is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Philadelphia and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money. All right, so we got Dom's Money Melody in a moment. The Inquirer, I can't imagine I will agree with them. I haven't even seen them, Henry. They've been doing, because of America 250, all these various programs, the top 10 iconic Philadelphia foods. They're not going to be Hackney because I haven't looked and said the cheesesteak, right? And if Johnny Z doesn't stop it on Twitter, he's got a guy folding a pizza like 14 different ways and almost like a ball here. This is going to be a shootout of shootouts. I think I'll debate 2, Johnny Z, and have the vote there after we dispose of Linda Kearns. Bring them all, set all the family business. They all could be lining up. Each one's going to pay the price. Henry whispers into my ear, all right, Johnny Z's gone. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, the folding of the pizza now.
Love it.
Every
It's awesome.
day, another front to offend. All right, Henry, this is the 7th place finisher in American Idol covering this song. Let's hear it.
Seventh place finisher in American Idol, 2 years later is winning the Oscar for Best Supporting Actress. Want to know who?
All right, let's go to Greg in the Northeast. Hey, Greg, what's your answer today?
Hey, Dominic, guys, how about Jennifer Hudson?
Nicely done.
Yeah, it is. I didn't even know she was in American Idol. That must have been early on, Henry.
It was very early on. Yeah,
Wow.
she was season 3. She finished in 7th place.
Who won?
Fantasia.
Fantasia won.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the second most egregious non-winner behind Adam Lambert finishing second to somebody named, I think it was Chris Allen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it was pretty easy. It was Dreamgirls. I thought that was one of your easier questions. That was pretty good.
Oh, boy. We get them all the time. Easy here. Let's count
And
the
you know
tough-
what, Dom?
Yeah, yes.
If you're folding pizza, that means the pizza quality's not any good. I'm agreeing with you. That
There
you
you
have to
go. That's
fold
what it means. Yeah, Johnny's got substandard pizza there in Wildwood. Name a good pizza
I don't want to
place.
get.
I may have to bring Mac and Mac over. All Macs and Mangoes, too. Henry, put them on the list. I don't think they want their pizza folded. I think they'll go on the record with me down there.
If he wants a taco, get him a taco. It's not a pizza if you have to fold it.
All right, I'll put you on hold, Greg. You are the winner. Nicely put. I didn't know that was Jennifer Hudson. I wasn't even close.
Yeah.
7th place.
7th
Like
place.
second, maybe you can, but 7th.
Yeah.
What year was it?
This was 2004.
Oh, so it's been,
Yeah,
wow,
so
it goes
a long
back
time
that far.
ago.
Okay.
2 years later, she got the role in Dreamgirls as Effie White and won the Best Supporting Actress role
Yeah,
at the
she's
Oscars that
not
year.
Whitney Houston, but approaching it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you were like, I don't know if she can sing this song like this. She can. She's one of the few people I get
I'm just saying I wasn't falling in love with the rendition there so far.
I guess not, no.
No. She definitely has the ability to do it, though. All right, Henry, 10th place. Tell me what you think. Philadelphia Inquirer has done the 76 iconic foods. In 10th place, papaya salad at FDR Park's Southeast Asian Market.
Oh. I have to get around to try that then.
Okay, I
It's
haven't
one of
tried
our
it.
best options. I gotta try. I've never even heard of it.
All right. They're very specific on that. And in 9th place, I would have this up higher. They have it in 9th place, though, cannoli.
Oh.
Definitely, yeah. I would
Is
put that in
is
top
that just
5.
like a Philly thing? I never really thought about it like that.
Yeah, but they're saying to get to the center of the Sicilian-rooted feast, head to South Philly. I know New York, to your point, would claim, Godfather and all, take the cannolis. They don't mention Termini here. And Terminis. I would go Terminis. In 8th place, most iconic food, soft pretzels. I put them in the top 3. Not to say they're good. They're dirty often, on the boulevard and whatever.
Right.
Guy giving you a soft pretzel, I wouldn't go for that.
No, I think that's what you have to do. I think that's like getting a hot dog off like a stand in New York. You're getting a soft pretzel from a guy in a shopping cart outside the stadiums.
What the heck is the citywide?
Citywide special?
Yeah, citywide. It's a shot of liquor and a beer. They have that moving up here.
Yeah, that's. I could see that being on there. I'd probably
That's
put that at like
iconic,
10.
yeah?
Yeah, I'd say that's iconic.
Okay. Long Hots, they have it 6.
We're just eating those straight, or we put them on a sandwich?
They just say Long Hots.
Huh.
All right, I know where they're going now with the number 1. Pork sandwiches, number 5.
That's too low.
Hard pass.
Oh, okay.
Too hard pass.
Yeah, I'm not.
Get out of my studio. Get out of my booth.
Here they go.
Goodbye.
I agree with you, Henry. I'm Kirk.
Thank you.
Tomato pie. Mara's isn't in business anymore, but they say cash is tomato pie, not pizza pie, but tomato pie.
Tomato pie,
You hearing that, Johnny? You can't fold that, buddy. Try folding a tomato pie.
If you fold a tomato pie, we can't be friends.
Yeah, Johnny, can you fold? Are you folding tomato pies? I bet his wife is on the other side. She was a gravy person, and he's not. Oh, my God. Oh, upset. They only have the cheesesteak number 3.
Oh, good. They couldn't have it 1. I'm sorry.
It would be 2.
It'd be 2, yeah. Too obvious.
Number 2, water ice. That's not a bad choice.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
And number 1, hoagies.
Yeah.
Now,
I
don't know if Wawa paid the Inquirer a lot of sponsorship money here. I haven't investigated that. But they say the hoagie over the... Yeah, I'm so tired of... Monday Night Football, frying up cheesesteaks every time. Give it something else.
They go to the griddle and everyone's someone's dicing up some onions or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's not a horrible list, but the papaya salad is iconic. It might be good. I don't know.
It might be. It sounds really refreshing. But a day like today.
Yeah, but it's not iconic.
Yeah, I agree on that.
Well, I was even thinking, I was like, is there 10 foods from Philly we can really, stake a claim in? So I guess they. Like that, the cannoli, they kind of
you can't really take cannoli. You're right. The soft pretzel, you can. The hoagie, you can.
Yeah.
The cheesesteak, you can. The water ice. Well, there's water ice everywhere.
That is true.
Yeah. So it's hard to find.
Well, it originated here, though.
Yeah. If it originated here, yeah. I didn't even get to 76. God knows what they put in there. Oh, one other note while we're on this. John Alante Macaulay is unbelievable. The guy kicks up dirt wherever he goes. So with the paper the outlet I used to write for, Linda Stein, who's a great friend, maybe she'll come and cover Dom Day. It needs coverage. Interviewed the head of the Philadelphia Republican Party, asking Vince, I believe, Fenerty, about winning Dom Giordano Day Person of the Year, Alante Macaulay. There have been distinguished winners before, Scott Presler, Linda Kearns, etc. And Vince told her, Dom who?
Wow.
Nice, Vince.
Oh, man.
Wow, that's
Vince, I know you're down there in Wildwood. You're certainly not doing anything with the Republican Party.
Who?
If you happen, step in, Vince, and we'll see who knows you when you come into Molly. He did come, thanks to a third party who brokered the peace there. Oh, God, it was a spectacle. But Alante Macaulay has kicked up more dust in 4 or 5 months than almost anybody I ever remember, just out of nowhere. And they don't know what to do with the guy. They're fighting him rather than they're fighting the progressives in Philadelphia who are saying outlandish thing after outlandish thing.
Yep.
So, Linda Stein, nice work. I'm glad you're still out there working this. I'm glad you got that quote. Dom who?
Great quote.
It was a great quote.
Republican Party who?
Republican Party. Yeah, what Republican? Those guys, if they're not a throwback to the 50s in Birmingham, Alabama or something, that we ran on the screen protecting the door in the ward meeting, can you imagine inside that room? Oh, my God, electing Vince Fenerty, did it take 10 seconds? Putin would have a better chance of losing, I think. The Earl of Tacony is next. Hey, Earl, afternoon.
Afternoon, Dom. I'm surprised that people keep talking about Trump folding his pizza. I happen to remember earlier on where there was a big kerfuffle where Trump was eating his pizza with a knife and fork.
Well, that's really out of bounds. The knife and fork, nobody's going to condone that. What happened there? We just dropped
Someone's
everything.
messing with our phones.
Oh, okay. All right. That's okay. We'll get them fixed here. Vince Fenerty, are you out there? 855-839-1210. You can get a line. We'll finish with you, Earl, there in a second. Just a little technical glitch. Coming up, we'll pick the winner of the week. And they wanted to come up. I'm always interested when the White House contacts us with somebody new that's in the news. So we're going to talk with the acting labor secretary at this point, Keith Sonderling, who I believe is doing something in Philadelphia. Or they contacted us in order to update us on something in the Labor Department that's happening. All right, we'll square all that away. Here's how you get in, 855-839-1210. And if you haven't guessed by now, the excitement, I might do this week, the 10 things that make this show tick. One of the biggest are the callers, of course, the number of callers. It's just, and they come to us from the side question, which just gives us such community, entertainment, fun. But the summer White House, Mulligan's, has become the capital of meeting a few times a year around this. That is just thanks to Johnny Z and his wife and family for having us. We have had a blast there. It happens 1 week from today. Hope you show up. Hope you have some fun. You meet everybody. You watch Linda Kearns be defeated again. It's growing tiresome. But the pizza folding, yes, that will be on display. And I haven't gotten permission to announce one of the people you will not believe who wants to come, at least. We're working on this. Phone lines, though, 855-839-1210.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, secure 0% financing for 60 months on a new 2026 Ram 1500. Or drive away in a 2026 Jeep Wrangler now with 0% financing available. With over 125 new vehicles, we have the perfect car for a road trip or for cruising around. Stop by during our Make This the Summer event to get your next Jeep at 422jeep.com or visit us at 15 DNL Drive, number 100 in Limerick. With approved credit plus tax tag title and any other governmental charges expire 6/30/2026.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, Guida.com.
Weather, sponsored by Uber.
A heat advisory remains in effect with record-breaking heat in the forecast. What mix of sun and clouds, chance for a late-day strong to severe storm with a high 96. For tonight, chance for a shower storm early, otherwise becoming mostly clear with a low 72. And for Saturday, a mix of sun and clouds, less humid with a high near 90.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. Joining us is the Acting Secretary of Labor, Keith Sonderling. He joins us here in Philadelphia on Talk Radio 1210. Mr. Secretary, first time with us. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having us. Hopefully not, I'll be a repeat caller in here.
We'll make that determined. No, you're welcome back anytime. Glad to have you on board. What's your background? How did you get into this field, which is pivotal for a lot of reasons, but particularly, I think, since the Trump administration has been one of the few Republican administrations that has had a very good relationship with labor in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I was a labor and employment lawyer in Florida, from Palm Beach County, Florida, and I left Florida to join the first Trump administration, where I joined the Department of Labor. I was there the entire first Trump administration, and then I was then the commissioner of the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission, a position President Trump put me in, and then I became the deputy secretary and now the acting secretary. So I've done labor and employment my entire life, and it's very important being in this position to have that background, to really understand the dynamics between workers and employers, and how we can help bridge the gap of bringing them together to make sure that we're getting the American workers the best opportunities, not only to get the skills, but to get these high-paying jobs that are coming back to Pennsylvania.
Absolutely. So getting ready for you, I took a look at your Twitter, and with our listeners, there is an acute sense, I'd say the last 15 years, but it gets more intense all the time, about training people for highly skilled jobs, vocational versus just everyone going to college. And I see you're at a lot of events. There's a lot of that going on. If you could speak to that a little bit.
And that's what I was able to see firsthand in my tour of Pennsylvania, about how we're seeing a resurgence in industries that have left, that manufacturing is coming back. You know, the president promised to bring a lot of these industries and to reindustrialize America, and especially in Pennsylvania. And we're seeing trillions of dollars of investment coming into the United States. And the most important thing from the Department of Labor's perspective is to make sure that when these jobs come online that are requiring a high skill, that these private sector jobs, that local workers are getting these jobs. And they're not going to be able to get these jobs without the proper training, without community colleges and employers coming together to really discuss what those workforce needs are. And that's what we're doing in the Trump administration. We're talking to employers. We're making sure that they're telling us, as they bring manufacturing lines back to Pennsylvania, as new plants come to Pennsylvania, as new business comes to Pennsylvania, what exactly are these jobs going to look like? And what are those skills that the local workforces haven't had? So we're being able to take that information and then work with unions, with trade schools and community colleges to make sure that they're training specifically on the jobs that are coming back to the various areas of Pennsylvania I've been. So that's the most important part. And also we're exposing students in high school to these high-skilled, high-trade jobs, going back even to middle school. And that's what I saw on this tour, is that schools are getting involved and showing kids that not only are these trade jobs fun, but you'll get paid more than you would if you go to college without any debt.
We're talking with the new acting secretary of labor. You'll be in Pennsylvania and New Jersey this week. So explicitly, are you traveling to see models of people that are doing this? What is your portfolio when you're in Pennsylvania, New Jersey this coming week?
Yeah, so I was able first to visit I2M, which is a plastic manufacturer in Pennsylvania, and it's all American-made plastic materials. And why they've been successful is they're working with Luzerne County Community College and getting into the high schools and starting programs in the high school, exposing these kids to pre-apprenticeship programs in high school, and then when they graduate high school, directly starting to work for the company and be able to go to community college, all paid by the employer without any debt. This apprenticeship model we're pushing nationally, but it was really great to see a local employer diving into the high school talent pool, diving into the community college talent pool, working together to make sure that they're ready to take these jobs as soon as they graduate.
As I said, there's good relationship. Here in Philadelphia, there were several union leaders just a few years ago that really allied with President Trump. What's the big issue coming up, though? Is there an issue with the big labor unions that you'll be working on to try to find some kind of compromise?
Yeah, and we saw that especially in Pennsylvania and Philadelphia area, that a lot of these unions supported the president because their members support the president. And I was just recently today at Rob's Automotive, which everyone knows in the area, and we had a roundtable with union leaders, with business leaders, with community college leaders, and everyone agrees the most important things is that when these jobs are coming back, 900,000 new private sector jobs in the Trump administration, that they have to go to American workers. and we have to really make sure that American workers are given the opportunities to get into the skilled trade, to get in these programs, and not just being shoved into 4-year degrees that aren't giving them the skills they need and just giving them a lot of college debt. So it was a great roundtable discussion on that, and it's great to see a bunch of trade schools locally in the area really committing to this. And you hear so much about the AI boom, but that's not going to work without building a lot of the infrastructure centers, and that requires HVAC. It requires electricians and plumbers, and we're really seeing a resurgence in that training in the area.
I was going to ask you about that on a broader sense, the AI surge. I'm a bit of I wouldn't say I'm a Luddite or anything like that, but sometimes I go down that path. There's a lot of anxiety about this. When you go across the country, what are people telling you about it?
We see a lot of exactly what you say, a lot of anxiety, especially in the workplace, and that's just because it's a lack of fundamental knowledge of what these tools are going to do, and that's what we're really trying to demystify at the Department of Labor. You have a current workforce that thinks that their jobs are going to be replaced by AI and robots. You have students who think there's going to be no jobs left for them because AI is going to take all their jobs. So what we're trying to do is really work with the tech companies, work with businesses, and working with unions to see exactly what the programs are being developed and how they can help the workers be more productive, how they can help the workers be more skilled instead of just thinking that these tools are going to replace them. But that takes a community effort. It takes the employers who want to buy these tools for efficiency and productivity. It takes the education system to be able to give that baseline AI literacy so people aren't afraid of what it is. And what we really want to see is that when these tools are implemented, that it makes the workers' lives not only safer, but also makes them more productive. And if they're more productive and if there are tasks that become given to the AI, that just means they're going to have the ability to learn a new part of the job or more businesses that are coming because of this and really benefit them to have new skills. So we're looking at.
Oops, I can hear that ending. Secretary? All right, Henry, I think, I may have dropped out of range here or something going on.
Yeah, he was on the road. So
we just want to thank him, but we appreciate them coming on here. So the new acting Secretary of Labor here on Talk Radio 1210. And again, the White House knows that listeners here to this show here in Pennsylvania and Philadelphia, they send us, be it Dr. Oz just recently or people like the Secretary. I didn't ask about pizza folding. I went and put them on the spot. All right, it is 855-839-1210. What we are looking for is a craze. American Idol was beyond any craze imaginable. Imagine Jennifer Hudson coming in 7th. Who are the judges then? Is that Randy guy still on there?
Randy, Simon, and Paula, right?
Yeah, they got rid of most of them. Yeah, maybe after that year they said, hey, this is just too much. How did this happen? Yeah. Well, America judges it. America says, Jennifer Hudson.
Text the line from home, text who you want.
Yeah, exactly. 855-839-1210. All right, the Earl of Tacony. Earl, we got your initial point. What's your side today?
I'm at the Pennsylvania-New York State border, so a thunderstorm just went through, so that's probably why I lost the call. But my answer would be marathons, not so much running marathons, but back in during the Great Depression, they used to hold marathons so that you could win cash and fabulous prizes, like dance marathons.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, how about the one putting your hand on the car? Who would take the hand off the car first?
Yeah, putting your hand on a car, who could ride a roller coaster for the longest. But they had to ban dance marathons in 24 states because people would actually dance until they dropped dead on the dance floor, which is rather ironic because the first marathon, supposedly, according to legend, from the city of Marathon to Spartan, the runner ran, entered town, yelled Nike, and dropped dead at the first marathon.
I think that's too true to check out. We're going to go with that. And guess who's in the on-deck circle talking about marathon and the victory and marathons? Zenos. Mm-hmm. How does that work? How do we do that? Yeah, this is corrupt here that he's right there ready to strike. All right, he is next. It is the lightning round. Just hit us with a craze. Maybe you want to attack it. Maybe you want to say in some way, shape, or form that this is something you never would do. By the way, I think we have a defense attorney who wants to give us something on the Anthony case. All right, we'll see about that too. Lightning round. 855-839-1210.
In Philadelphia, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Philadelphia. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like, the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Mathis, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. Just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet?
Not yet.
Do it today.
Okay.
At 1210 WPHT.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
All right, lightning round today. This coming off the popularity of American Idol. Some craze, real American craze, and how that craze you either liked it, participated, or did not. All in the call, and we'll get the winner of the week. Zenos in Upper Darby. Ciao, Zenos.
Ciao, Dom and Yasu, and let me throw in a Happy New Year. I forgot about that.
Okay.
So we threw that in there. And Dom, mine that goes back, the side question is the bell bottoms. That was the worst thing that ever came up. I could not stand those things. And when people wore them, you know what they looked like when they were walking? Like their pants fell down to their ankles.
I had a pair of bell bottoms that were orange, just for the record.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
I had one, and it was the ugliest color around, Dom. It was a leisure suit, a brown one.
I love the leisure suit.
I did, too, but I did not like the bells that went with it. They were the worst. They were the worst, Dom. And that's it. But one other thing that I would like to say is about the gentleman that said about the guy that ran from Marathon to Sparta.
Yes.
Yes, and he died. His name, I believe, was Euripides. And he was running there to warn the Spartans that the Persians were coming in with some Navy ships that they stole. And he died that. And every year they also have a race from Marathon to Sparta, and at the end, there's a big statue of King Leonidas, and you rub his foot, and it changed color from bronze. It got real light. But I believe his name was Euripides. But I'm going with the bell bottoms, Don. They sucked.
Have a nice weekend, Zenos. All right, here's a guy we honor. He served in the Navy, but he's eating pizza with a fork and knife. Let's ask a few nautical questions. It might be fictitious here, as they teach you that in the Navy. Leo in the Northeast. Leo, you're on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Leo.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good.
It's not fictitious.
Okay. So why are you eating pizza with a knife?
That is so wrong.
And fork.
So I lived in Sardinia for 2 years in the Navy. And,
Okay.
The first couple weeks you're there, they send you to an intercultural relations class. And that's the one thing, or the two things that stuck out with me with that training were you don't punch a man that's carrying a purse, because a lot of men carry purses in Italy. And,
all right, don't punch him. Got it, yeah.
And you eat pizza with a knife and a fork.
Well, I agree with the purse is not punching, but if the guy's eating with a knife and fork, that might be something different, Leo. So you still carry
you might
that?
Get punched you might get punched in South Philly for doing that, but
well, yes, yeah, exactly.
But yeah, if you were eating pizza folded like a Neanderthal Philadelphian in Italy, a girl across the aisle wouldn't even talk to you. She looked at you like you were a cretin.
Wow.
Gotcha. Thank you, Leo. Have a nice weekend. You hear that, Johnny? I'll have to ask your wife about that. Did she see you? Yeah, folding up the pizza. Now, who started it? It appears to be Greg Stocker. The heresy started with him. But then Dawn, they roped into it good-naturedly, trying to feel me out. And then Zioli jumps into the ring around all this type of stuff. That's how it started. I don't know what Nick Cale. He hasn't been on the record here.
Yeah, he's waffling.
He's waffling, yes. And Henry set the bar. All right, if it's really sloppy and you have to put your hand under for a nanosecond, maybe. That's
I just don't want to be dangling above my face.
Okay,
I
agree with that.
I'm still going both ways. To heck with you guys.
Okay. All right, Kevin, the guy in Sardinia, don't eat pizza with a knife and fork. Don't punch men with purses. That sounds like something Xenos would say.
Yeah, right.
Kevin in media. All right, Kevin, good afternoon. Hi.
Oh, boy.
How's it going, Dom?
Good, Kevin.
So you want my craze first?
Yeah, give me your craze. Yeah.
How about the Davy Crockett Frontier hat, that raccoon thing?
Oh, yeah. That was huge craze in America. Millions and millions sold, without a doubt. So you're a defense attorney. What did you think of the Carmelo Anthony case?
Well, I thought it was definitely the proper verdict. I would have gone about it a little bit differently than his defense team. I don't think I would have dug in so quickly and so aggressively, making Metcalf kind of like the aggressor in this, because it definitely appeared that he was not. I would have tried to soften up my client, humanize him, if you will, and I certainly would have talked to him and say, look, you're going to jail. You're not walking away from this. So it's a matter of whether you want to go for 50 years or something much less.
Manslaughter. Manslaughter, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, I would probably have him, with my assistance, obviously, draft a letter to the Metcalfs, because they seem like really decent people. And any type of deal other than first degree was going to have to go through the family. So if you can reach out to them, and then the prosecution reaches out to them, and if they're on board with maybe something much less, I mean, he could have gotten away possibly with maybe a 10-year sentence, maybe even less. I mean, if you did it properly. This was so adversarial, and it was so ridiculous, I thought. And the defense they put on, Dom, I mean, my God, that was the stupidest defense I've ever heard of it. And I wasn't there watching it, but I was listening to the news reports, and I certainly talked with my colleagues about it.
Gotcha. Kevin, glad you're out there. Have a nice weekend. Thank you very much. All right, we got a lot to unshuffle here. Kirk, who did you like today on the craze?
I'm going with Jeff from Hatboro with eating live goldfish. What the hell?
That was a heck of a call.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to go back to prehistoric doing it. No, it was recent.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Henry, how about yours?
I was someone that even got on that. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Accused Pokemon card bandits, Henry, have been busted, Fox is reporting.
Yeah,
I know you may want to leave here and get in on this.
I think Pokemon cards now are, so much bigger than they were, 30 years ago.
Yeah, they're going to remind you of that a week from today. But go ahead,
I'll second the swallowing a goldfish. I like Daryl's answer of the marathons, though. I thought that was really good.
Okay. All right, let's go with the goldfish then. You guys are sort of in unity. Let's put them into the hat, and let's get a winner for this week.
Yeah, Dom. So Monday we asked for that all-time summer song. Laurie and Ringo's one with Summer Nights. Tuesday we asked for something you associate with New England. Karen, North Carolina, one with the foliage. You got to go up and see the foliage.
The peepers. You got to see the baby and the foliage.
Wednesday we asked for that all-time pompous person, Greg in the Northeast, one with Judge Smales from Caddyshack.
Yes, very good one.
Yesterday we asked for that person famous for wearing glasses Joe in Columbus won with the sexy school teacher.
My favorite call of the week.
And then, you just heard it there. The winner today was Jeff in Hatboro with swallowing a goldfish. We put all these into the hat. Got a drum roll going here. All right. That is a number one. That is Monday's winner, Lori and Ringo's.
All right, Lori.
Lori, $50. Nice. Lori gets a copy of Scott Jennings' book, A Revolution of Common Sense, How Donald Trump Stormed Washington and Fought for Western Civilization. By the way, somebody brilliantly put up on Twitter a craze. They acknowledged they were on board with big hair in the 80s.
Yeah.
Where did big hair go? It's still dynamic. I'm not saying, there are exceptions. But if done within different realms, metrics we can set out, big hair is always going to be good.
I feel like it should make a comeback. I feel like it will at one of these times.
Exactly right. All right, so the game plan is, Game 5. I predict a win by the Spurs in San Antonio.
Yeah.
And that will bring us to Game 6 next week, which will be nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, who knows what they're going to do to the Spurs then.
Yeah.
It won't just be eggs, it'll be rocks.
So follow on Twitter at DomShow1210 and DomShow1210, and do mark it down if at all possible. This year's it's always amazing. We'll look aside. Johnny's such a good host. He better not be eating pizza in front of us, but what an all-star lineup. And the stuff that we're going to do the pizza folding. You'll be able to vote on that.
Yep.
I predict it'll be under 20%, but I lost last year. So I don't know.
This could be a landslide.
Of folders.
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
I know so.
I
guarantee
think
it.
the non-folds will win, but I do think it'll be closer than you guys are.
Okay. All right. Yeah, all week there's the OEI. It's probably a national podcast. Unfolding your pizza. Dawn and Greg Stocker will all be trying to mess this up, but we will win out. Thanks to Henry too today. Spectacular guest list, and all next week. Mulligan's right there on Hildreth Avenue in Wildwood. Come for a little bit or stay for the whole time. You'll meet a lot of the people you hear each and every day, and that's what makes it go. You'll meet Roe, Kirk, Henry, and Alante McCauley, who wherever he goes, there's dust in his wake.
Alante who?
Yeah, Alante who? And Vince Fennerty, we have a seat right for you there, buddy, right at the head table. Come on in and tell me Dom who, Vince. We'd love to see you again. All right. It is the afternoon show. Casey Bartholomew sitting in today. Have a great weekend. Thanks for listening. Noon until 3 every day, Monday through Friday. Talk Radio 1210.